I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of I walk in, spotlights on me, diamonds in my smile, wild and free. No stress, just champagne dreams. I'm the headlight, enjoy the memes. But when you step into my line of sight, the ground feels lighter and I feel so right. You got a pull on me, a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me, yeah. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. I got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. Gold on my wrist, glow in my walk. Queen of the city, I don't need to talk. Flip my hair, watch the haters freeze. I'm making waves and it's easy. When you step into my line of sight, the ground feels lighter, I feel so right. Yeah, you got a pull at me, a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me, yeah. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of
B707 Spyfly. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you are having a really, really great weekend. Eric, thanks for coming in. Retriever Neo, Russ, Martel, hop in your airplane. It's flying time, and it's Vectors to Copenhagen. Surviving your Monday all right, and all is right with the world. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Sunjammer's here. Hi, Sunjammer. T-Bird, thanks for coming in. T-Bird also brought some wows in, and also the new Rise. Shadow is the Baltic over there. Is that an A220 Baltic? Did you notice a layover in Atlanta? The best airport in the Low Country is New Southern Cuisine. Soul food, comfort food at the finest. And that's if you don't have to hustle and make your way through Terminal A. And so, Georgia, that's over at Hartsfield. So it's over at the A terminal. That's really cool. What's the favorite food there? What's your favorite that you like to get when you're there, Georgia? Wolfie's just arrived. Hi, Ollie. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh. You're back from the hospital. Worst pain of your life. You had an injection directly in a ligament in your elbow? Eek! That actually sounds really scary painful. I hope you're doing okay and you've recovered. Probably not going to be able to fly or something like that. Hey, it's the mac and cheese, really? Oh, always love a good mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is just, it's one of those special foods that, you know, it's kind of a kid's food in a way, but it's one of those really, really special foods that I've always liked. You know, mac and cheese, pizza, and yeah, I'm sure somebody out there will tell me to grow up and all that, but those are just really good. Captain Chris is going to do the E-Jet off of VATSIM to see how it works. I'll be interested to hear how the E-Jet works for you. It really will. If it works good for you and all, I'm looking forward to hearing if that's good. I am liking the A220 as my new RJ plane, so we'll see. Haven't been in the sim for 2 months. Now that it's colder, it's a good time for MG King to fly. MG King, you know, taking a break like that, I think that though you'll come back and find the one thing, MG King, I'll suggest, you might want to avoid flying around Stuttgart right now. There is apparently a memory leak there. It's been reported in multiple forums. I don't know what the plan is to fix it. It's just been reported. Nobody from Asobo or anything like that has said, hey, yeah, we're going to fix it or anything. So there you go. Shadow, this is your first time in Bremen. So we're in Bremen right now. Bremen has got a VATSIM event that we're going to fly out of. This is actually a controller event. So basically, one of the people that's doing ATC today is actually taking a test to become a controller. So that's kind of what we're doing on this one. Let's see. Daniel said to stretch a few minutes ago. Yeah, let's get ready to go. Little bit of a stretch here. We've got some nice flights today. I'm looking forward to them. May swap out the CRJ for an A220 though. A little bit later on Atlanta over to Columbia, South Carolina, which we've got coming up. But right now, we have a really nice CRJ. This is the 900, and really cool little airplane. I definitely like this one. Drop stairs and get ourselves jetway out here, and come on over here. Yeah, stay away from Stuttgart right now. Multiple people are reporting CTDs and stuff like that, even if you fly around there. So something really, really funky is going on out there around Stuttgart. Autumn's Art Studio is back. Hi, Autumn. Thanks for coming in today. I actually don't have the E-Jets loaded in right now. Just don't have them loaded in right now at the moment. George did a resub. Did I catch that? 80 months? Wow. 80 months is a lot of months, George. Thank you for keeping me going and this silly show going for, Yeah, 80 months and all. That just absolutely blows me away. Thank you for our great support. Your Retriever Neil, welcome on in. And let's come on here. And I might have missed something, but we're all good to go. It's cold and dark. Got the flight plan. Justice is going Charlotte to Columbia today. Performance aircraft. Let's do a couple of quick charts and get this thing going. Hi, totally not CT. Let's see. Several ways to go about getting your charts. I like to grab my charts before I turn on airplanes and stuff like that. So we are at Bremen, EDDW, Bremen, and our destination is EKCH, and that looks really good. Our alternate today is EKBI, EKBI. Okay, so that's just a way to go and pop that in. And then over here for our departure at the airport, let's see, we do need parking and we need airport. Let's see, I think this is the one we want, right? Hey, Dreams, welcome aboard. J Camp just hit follow. Oh, I forgot to turn on my alerts. We got the alerts going there. Okay, so we got all that going. There we go. That looks good for Bremen. And that's nice. Our SID today, I'm trying to remember. It's the, okay, it's Viser 1 Lima. Okay, so the actual name for this is WSN. So it's the WSN 1 Lima departure. This is also one of those departures where you contact Bremen Radar immediately after takeoff, so be ready for that. And go and be ready. Jim, good to see you. Pro streamer moment. I know, well, you know, getting old, I guess. I'm not sure. EKCH, Copenhagen. Our arrival is Monarch 5 Charlie. Okay, let's see. Keymax. Let's see. EKCH, that's a SID. We want a star. Monarch 5 Charlie is the middle one. Last time I checked, they are on 22 left. So IRLS or localizer 22 left. And airports will get airport, EKCH, and parking stands. Hit the pin button, and now we're all ready to go. Totally not CT made the controller angry. Let's not do that today. That's not a good thing to do. Pro streamer moment. Try training offline. Yeah, I actually, after yesterday's live stream, I went and got some leftover spy soup. And after that, I took the CRJ on a flight. Just to remind myself of the things that you do. It's kind of a good thing to do, especially if you're going to start playing in some of the bigger VATSIM events and all. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get Tobit set up. Good idea. So let's see. Tobit is this one over here. And no, that's SimRadar. That's not Tobit. It's this one. The icon changed. TOBT, targeted off blocks time, and mine is usually my spy flight is up doing. Okay, this is City Line 441, and we need to confirm. Why is it 17 supposed to be 1835 Zulu? 1835 Zulu, right? Yeah, 1835 Zulu. That's my new time. Let's update that one right now. Good morning, Hookem. Hey, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. I hope you're doing really good. Thank you for coming by today. We're just getting ready to go here. And we'll wait for this and then that. Your flight has been suspended. Okay, you know, very scary looking there. Okay, good. Now we're all set with our Tobit. Okay, let's turn on the CRJ. So, cool little airplane here. It really is. It's fun. The big thing about this, no auto throttle. Okay, so just no auto throttle on this one at all. So you really have to keep your eye on that. So battery master goes on. Startup sounds are good. I got the Boris sounds for this thing, although I don't think I've loaded them in yet. There goes some ground power. And we're going to need nav lights and Everything else is good. A 3A switch on the hydraulic panel. So we'll get that 3A switch. Let's see. No smoking on for refueling. Emergency exit lights to arm. Miscellaneous lights up a little bit. We'll turn on the windshield heaters to low. We'll turn on the air conditioning fan. The recirculating fan is what we're going to pop on there. And our airplane is coming to life here. Let's see. Nickel is back in chat. Recommends airports like EDDG, LW, JA, DC. They're staffed quite often, low amount of traffic. We really ought to go to those. We really ought to do a tour of those smaller German airports. I'm going to go ahead and copy your message, Nickel, and put it over in a place where I'll remember to look at it, because I think you're right. That would be a good thing for us to do, to go to some of those. And you're right, the ATC is probably really, really good there, like all the ATC in Germany. So, yeah. Initialize data is good. Position init. We are at EDDB. EDDW, not B. I know, that would be great. Riles Head, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, a Bavarian brewery tour. Oh my gosh. EDDW. We're at gate 3. Doesn't know gate 3. So page 2, GPS position, page 1, and fill the boxes. Wildfire smoke's back. And we turn on the IRSs. While we got the IRSs going, let's get a little backlighting going down here. Riles Head picked up the E190 and 195. There is a lot to learn on it. I really do hope that they keep developing that airplane. It's kind of taken a little bit of time, though, for that to get developed, though. So we've kind of moved on. Ollie had a great 2 weeks in southern Germany with the RAF. Most days were spent trying different Bavarian beers. I'll bet that was a really cool tour that you got to do. We are at EDDW, Bremen. We're going to EKCH, Copenhagen. Our alternate today is EKBI. EKBI, Billund, maybe? That may be the Lego airport. Billund is where Lego is, right? You can usually tell if if you're listening to the sounds and stuff of a city, the town where Lego is made, you hear an awful lot of people going, ah, because they've stepped on a Lego with bare feet. They just, more there than any place else, right? We are LHX. LHX. This is City Line, as opposed to Lufthansa. So it's a City Line flight. Riles is going to do Breeze 190 from Tappan and Nassau. That sounds good. Okay, first waypoint today, then we'll get a clearance. So WSN is our first waypoint. After WSN, we're on the L23 airway. So L23, and that takes us over to the Hamburg VOR. And expect hammy jokes, of course. Then we're on the Papa 605. Papa 605. And that takes us over to Geska, GESKA. GESKA. After Geska, we're on the Z711. Sounds like a classic rock radio station. You're listening to Z711, the classic rock sounds of Southern California. MONAK. MONAK. And that's it. That's our flight plan today. That's one of the reasons why I kind of like this airplane, because you can just go and pop in stuff like that. It's so super easy. Let's see. Come on up here. Let's open the flap. And come on back here. APU door is open and APU starts. Now, we don't have CPDLC in this airplane, but I'll bet they have CPDLC here. So EDDW tower, ATIS right now, Lima, 27 transition level, contact Bremen radar. I don't know, do you roll the B for Bremen? And call sign Bremen Tower, Tobit is set, airport briefing, EDDW. I don't think they're running CPDLC here. We could go ahead and check. It doesn't take much time. So let's get easy CPDLC. Good afternoon, Michael. And we'll ring the bell. And let's go ahead and connect. And our system message. This is going to be a rough day. The smoke started rolling back in last night around 1. And I stayed up a little late doing a test flight in the CRJ last night. So there wasn't an awful lot of sleep because the smoke was really bad. Departure clearance. All right, so it's EDDW. Our stand is 13. Our ATIS is Lima. And our remarks are... Guten Abend, Leonard is here. Hi, Leonard. Thanks for coming by. Monday. Hope you're surviving it okay. Okay, let's go ahead and say good luck because we're here for a controller test. Okay, so we got a message in. We'll just put that over there and see if they're going to take it. Now with that, we can go to performance and start loading up the airplane. This is City Line, Lufthansa, so it's going to be in kilograms, right? So kilos, and we need page 3. We have 79 passengers today. So 79 passengers. I usually don't load a bunch of stuff in forward cargo unless I need to. Aft cargo is 180 kg. Actually, I think it's 1800. Let's look at just 180. I sometimes confuse those. So our zero fuel weight today is supposed to be 30.5. I am at 28. Yeah, it's the bigger number. So what we're going to have to do is, since we can only put a little bit in here, so let's go and get the calculator. So 1800 minus 1696 is 104. Okay, so let's go over and go 1696 and then 104 up in this one. Gotta hit the enter button. 1696, enter. Now our zero fuel weight is 30.5. 30.5. Wow, it's so close it isn't even worth the difference. Block fuel is 4701. So 4701. Enter. And that wow, that's really good. That's perfect. How about that? Let's set the payload in the simulator. And let's copy our performance data into the FMS. And all of this looks good. So basically the airplane's loaded here. Sadly, your captain is not today, so that was a bad joke. Okay, I have not gotten a CPDLC response, so we're going to have to do clearance the old-fashioned way. 120.330. 120.330. Go to the radio page, pop that in there, and let's see if we hear anybody. Once you learn your way around this airplane, it's actually a lot of fun. That being said, the lack of an auto throttle, it's why I'm probably going to shift over to a Delta A220 for our third flight today into Colombia, because not having an auto throttle really kind of tires you out a little bit. So there you go. 120.330. 120330. I don't hear anybody. Let's call for clearance. Clarence. Bremen Tower, guten Abend from City Line 441, a CRJ at Delta 3. Information, Lima is aboard, requesting clearance up to Copenhagen.
CTR 441, Bremen Tower, hello, cleared Copenhagen, Kastrup, Weser 1 Lima departure, flight plan route, climb to altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7277.
City Air 441 cleared up to Copenhagen, and I hope I got the departure right. Whiskey Sierra November 1 Lima. Initial climb is 4,000, squawk 7277 for City Air 441.
City Air 441, read back correct.
Thanks. Okay, we got it right. I always like to do I always feel good. I always feel kind of good if I'm able to get a get it right on the first time. Ryle said is going to get GSX. I like GSX most of the time. Usually when GSX gets confused, it gets really confused. The best thing for you to do is just bail on it. But most of the time it does pretty good. I don't use it to load airplanes as much because you still have to load the airplane through a flight management computer and stuff like that. So if it actually loaded the airplane, I would do more watch the passengers get on and off, but you have to do more things like that. So runway 27, it's going to be the VATSIM 1 Lima departure. 1 Lima and execute. Cool, departure and arrival. Arrivals, we are expecting runway 22 left. It's going to be the Monarch 5 Charlie departure, and make sure to leave vectors in. Don't close the gap between your arrival, between your star and your ILS, especially coming into Copenhagen. It is not going to be happy if you do that. And over here on legs, all of that looks good. This all looks good. There's Monarch, that looks good. OLPIB, we have to put in a hold at OLPIB, but let's get the airplane in the air and we'll do that later. And then after Adobe, it's going to be vectors, and you can close in this airplane. You can close the route discontinuity and it will leave vectors in for you. So we're good to go with that one. Hi, Tim Dog. Surviving your Monday okay, I hope? So all of that looks good. Let's do performance. SimBrief said flight level 290. By the way, this airplane, SimBrief will try and send this airplane up to flight level 400, 40,000 feet. It doesn't like that. Don't let it go too much higher. Tim Dog's going to physical therapy today. I hope it's a good day. Hey, Ollie had to have some physical therapy, and they give him a shot. It really hurt. So I hope your physical therapy isn't as bad. And Goose with Google. Hey, Goose with Google, welcome aboard. Are you ready to goose your airplane up into the higher altitudes? Yeah, that joke sounded better in my head, so, but that's just one of those things. 16,000 feet is our alternates, and all of that looks good. Execute it. VNAV setup, page 2. So our cruise winds today are going to be 305 at 30. 305 at 30. I swear, after watching that episode of Doctor Who, The Day of the Doctor, Matt Smith, all upset, goes charging over to somebody to yell at them, and it doesn't come out right. Clara comes back and says, that probably sounded better in his head. I swear that's me. It always sounds better in my head and stuff. Budapest is checking in. Hi, Ellen Budapest. It's a bit of a Monday for you. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to several people today, and it's really kind of a Monday. A real Monday. Okay, that looks really good. Execute that. Next page, 1835 Zulu is our standard SPY departure time. Execute that. VNAV setup. Now this I change. I usually change this to 270 and Mach 0.70 for my climb. That looks good. Next page, this one it says 300 and 0.74. I'm planning for 0.78 on my flight, so we're popping that in there. And then for the last page, you could change it. I usually will go and drop it to 0.70, and again about 270 in our climbs and descents. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it with the airplane, but I do those sorts of things. Oh, Budapest, has it been raining a lot where you are? No kidding. Is it going to be flooding? Do you need to keep an eye on rising water levels? Hi, airplane. Okay, so all of that looks good. Performance. Now we get a flex temperature for takeoff, and you get the flex temperature on page 2 over here, and we're going to flex to 31 degrees. So 31 degrees goes in here for our flex temperature. Notice I did not do a cost index. This airplane, actually, you don't do a cost index. So I'm going back through my SimBrief profiles for this, and I'm just giving it a cruise profile of Mach 0.78. And that's kind of what I'm doing for the airplane right now. But all of that looks good. Let's come on over here. VNAV is set. We did get a squawk code. You just shipped out some RAM that you sold. Did you have any ewes and sheep too, or was it just rams? That one was okay. 7277. That looks really good. Departure is 124.8. 124.800. Set that up too. Let's see. Irby is having a hard time figuring out what to have for food tonight. PT isn't fun. I get lightheaded sometimes and end up with a headache. Really? Do you suppose it's because you're in a dry air-conditioned area, Tim Dog, and you need a little hydration? That's usually what brings on a headache for me. Airplane, you got chase plane? Take your time. Airplane, take your time. I had to do the same thing too. I really did to get chase plane going, but it's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. No flooding, 30% chance of rain. That's not so bad. Dad Game Time has 64 gigabytes of DDR5s you need to put up on eBay. Mid-pilot. This is actually a fun little airplane for me. It's a fun airplane. I'm only usually good for one flight in it a day, though. It's work. I don't know how to pronounce that, Tim Dog, but it's good that you know what it is. It's good there. No auto throttle. Yep. No auto throttle. Okay. That sounded creepy the way I said that, didn't it? Okay, return to the load sheet. Go to charts. We are expecting runway 27. Mid-pilot also likes the citation. 266 degrees. .266, really small number. Is the E-Jet hard to land? I think that the E-Jet has some troubles. So the E-Jet still needs a little bit of developmental love. I always have a really hard time with it, and I get WASM problems with it all the time. So there you go. Goose hasn't flown this in a while. You purchased the Leonardo Mad Dog. Yeah, a lot of people get the Mad Dog and they have a blast with that airplane. That's a fun airplane for folks. It's a nervous system disorder that disrupts autonomic body processes like blood pressure and heart rate. Ooh, that sounds a little scary. Let's go ahead. I'm going to turn on one pack for a second. Passengers are aboard. And let's come on over here and we're going to do AC is off. And we're going to cool the airplane down just a little bit. One more thing to do. We need to go in and put in our landing elevation. So it's 17 feet. Just do one click of the cabin pressure dial. And then if you look down here, you'll see our landing elevation's 20 feet. As close as you're going to get. You got to do a lot of rounding in this airplane. Got to do a lot of rounding. The altimeter here, EDDW ATIS, METAR 1013. We're all set to go there. Budapest has to do a break for 30 minutes. Okay, we'll see you. Have fun. We'll see you in 30 minutes. It's hypermobility for knees and ankles. My flight to CAE was smooth. Justice, so yeah, I actually was looking around, and there's a payware for Columbia, South Carolina, and I apparently already have it. I was really surprised that I've already got that one there. Okay, so we're looking really good. All that's great. Let's close the door. It's time to go. Aircraft. I'm going to toggle the jetway, and we're going to close up our cargo doors. So here goes our jetway. And then you close the door on the CRJ. You don't close the door until after the jetway's gone. So we'll go ahead and close that door over there. We'll disconnect ground power. That looks pretty good. Lots of CRJs out of Jackson, Mississippi for mid-pilot. Thank you, Budapest. Appreciate you staying on the channel. Gotcha, I dealt with. Okay, that's another conversation. We did a flight into Columbia. Yeah, we did a CRJ, and was almost. You almost ran into low vis in the heavy rain, or did you have low visibility in the heavy rain? All right, progress is set. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. I've been kind of a bad pilot with this. I really should do a checklist with this thing. Let's go ahead and now we're going to activate GSX here. So GSX, you had low visibility and you ran into low vis. Prepare for pushback and departure. All right, our parking brakes are set. I'm going to pull my chocks. So before you do your chocks, look at everything. Closed, 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 removed. Then pull the chocks because you can't make any changes to any of these after you pull your chocks on the airplane. So you got to be sure you do that. Let's see, performance. We care about that because we're going to have a trim setting. Let's go ahead and start squawking. Get on the radar scope. Shadow, you can only do push in 30 minutes. Hey, you know, do whatever you can do, okay? Holy moly. I've got 20 minutes to my window? What do you mean? It's Tobit is to now.
Confirm English. Hätte Romeo Juliet verstanden.
Something's really wrong with my Tobit here. Let's refresh. Something's weird. Because we don't want to wait for 20 minutes for our Tobit. Oh, maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it for traffic going into. Maybe they put a delay in because of. Maybe they put the delay in because of traffic going into Copenhagen. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see.
Axel's ready for the immediate departure. Axel's departure.
Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, we're just kind of sit here for a second. Doors are closed, so I'm going to go seatbelts. Let's go ahead and get hydraulics.
Actors behind next arriving Papa 28 Romeo, line up runway 27 behind.
Fuel pumps are ready to go. Danny VDW, welcome in.
Und Delta Romeo Juliet, nach dem Aufsetzen und Durchstarten fliegen Sie den Platz 100 Wind 310 Grad 10 Knoten, 27 frei zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
Budapest says we ought to stretch here. Let's do that again. Let's do a stretch again.
Send 1-4 via Alpha and November, bye bye.
Wing 5 Lima Whiskey, Stateward 4 via Alpha and November.
It's still information Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, Bremen Tower Low, cleared München, Nienburg 60 departure, flight plan route, climb to altitude 4000 feet, squawk 1000, just information your startup time is about 1357.
Okay. I think they're redoing, they're pushing times back. We may have a little bit of time to wait here.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha Super, reach correct.
Bremen Tower, good Abend from City Line 441, CRJ at stand 3, information Lima's aboard. I might have messed up our Tobit time or it got changed, but we're going to call in and request startup and pushback.
City Line 441, yeah, your actually startup time is about 1904.
New time is 1904. Thanks from City Line 441. Okay, so they changed our time. We get to wait a little bit. My guess is
you can also monitor it via the link.
So they changed it, 1904. So yeah, we gotta wait. I bet it's because of traffic going into, I'll bet it's traffic going into Copenhagen. It must be a busy night tonight. That's okay, we got some stuff that we can do. So let's go up here and just see what's happening in Copenhagen right now. EKCH. There are 154 arrivals into Copenhagen. I think that explains it. Now we know why we've got to wait a while. All right, so there's stuff that we can do. Yeah, let's crack open a brew. All right, so let's go ahead, and what we're going to do is let's put in our hold right now. We might as well get it done now. Perfect time. Because we're going to be, this airplane keeps you busy, right? So our hold is going to be at OLPIB, right turns inbound 030 degrees. So let's go and find legs. Yep, found my legs. That joke never gets old, right? Let's find OLPIB. There's OLPIB. Click it. No. Okay, you don't do it that way. That's the way you do it in another airplane. You don't do it in this airplane. In this airplane, you go and you hit the hold button. And then you can type in OLPIB. 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 Put that in there. Hold at OLPIB. Yes, that's what we want to do. Now, do we execute that? Hold at OLPIB. Okay. Hold at OLPIB. Okay, that doesn't look right. Good thing we have to wait a little bit because we got to MacGyver this out, don't we? Again on the hold. Hold at OLPIB. Maybe we're supposed to take it from here. There we go. All right. Yeah, you had to do it that way. Okay. Now then, inbound course, we got to do this right. The inbound course, it says 030. This said 032. I don't know. It's probably fine. Maximum speed is going to be 230 knots. Fix ETA. 1 minute turns, 3.8 miles. I think that's that's good enough. So let's go and execute that. And now we have a hold at OLPIB. And if we look down here, there's OLPIB and a hold. We're great. So yeah, Shadow, we had to hit it twice, right? Actually, I think I did it wrong. You don't type in a new one. You go and get it from the flight plan. Okay, that looks really good. Progress. Now then, we do have the APU going. So an important thing that we've got to worry about is our fuel, especially on a flight like this. So our current fuel is 4655. Our flight plan says minimum takeoff fuel is 3486. Now we're only running the APU at the moment, but we're going to have to keep an eye out for that and monitor that just a little bit. Let's see. Hold it, Mr. Pibb. Boy, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Gate holds to Copenhagen. No kidding, Tim Dog. Yeah, gate holds to Copenhagen tonight. There's that Air Baltic. Always looking, definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm going to just go and switch the Atlanta to Columbia flight. We've already been into CRJ once, so it's a BCS3. I'm just going to go and do that.
EV2814 Bremen Tower, hello, cleared London Gatwick, Ockwell 1 Lima departure, flight en route.
12 minutes to the window. Did that really take 7 or 8 minutes? So one of the things to do is take a look, because they can put your departure time in and change it. They could change it. So that's kind of a cool thing to know. If you don't know about this, this is kind of a good little website to save. Let's see, I didn't put in a good one. Okay, that's a better one. VDGS VATSIM Spain.es. At least this is the one that I'm using. And they're using this thing rather predominantly right now in Germany for almost all departures. Let's see, Bajari, did I say that a little bit right? If no one warned you yet, take a 1 hour of extra fuel, all holds online. Really? So we need to add more fuel? So we need to do that? So an hour of extra fuel. I've already got 30 minutes. So 7:59. So we could go and add a little bit of fuel. Think we ought to do that? Let's go to performance.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha positive, yeah, affirm, no CETO.
All right, so our block fuel is 4701. To add an extra 30 minutes, 4701. 30 minutes is 759.
Yeah, Delta Yankee Zulu, wind 29 Zurich, 6 knots, runway 2.
Let's change our fuel to 5460. 5460.
Austin 15 Mike Golf, behind next arriving Beechcraft 58, line up runway 27 behind.
After arriving Beechcraft 58, lining up runway 27, waiting behind Austrian 15 Mike Golf.
Air Baltic 4 Kilo, pushback and startup approved, facing south.
All right, we just updated all that, so all of that got updated. So now instead of 30 minutes of fuel, we've got an hour of fuel. So Bajari CS, thank you. Original Darkwind is doing Charlotte to Guadalajara today, and you're doing the BBJ1. Hate Rats is back. Welcome back in. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. So, Bajari CS, if you don't have an extra hour of fuel, boy, better have that. Let's go back into, let's do flight plan and just check some stuff, performance. So let's look over here. Our fuel is 5459, so we're good to go with that. I think that is all going to be fine. But let's go and redo our weights here. And I just reset our, my bug speeds for takeoff. Shadow gets to push back. So Shadow is over in the, Air Baltic A220.
Romeo Juliet verstanden. Ja, Eve auf Verkehr, Airbus A320, 10 Meilen Endanflug.
So this whole, our gate hold here today, probably a really good thing. A, we got the hold pre-programmed in and it looks like it's good. B, we got an extra 30 minutes of fuel loaded. So that was a good deal. Jairus is over on YouTube. Came by after Flylex mentioned. Hope that you offer more content to non-members. I do. Hate Rats is on a coffee break right now. Cheers, Hate Rats. It's coffee time here too. So Jairus, yes, I do the live stream for non-members. And I also, if I discover some cool thing or need to do like a 10-minute tutorial or something that I kind of discovered that's really nice, I make that available to everybody on YouTube as well. The only thing that I do for members is what I call the first cup of coffee pre-flight, and that's morning weather and sort of a first flight briefing, and that's what I do for members. Pamela, welcome in. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. And every now and then I'll make that first cup of coffee pre-weather and pre-flight thing free for everybody. But I had to do something so that I could add members, so that's what that's all about. I think we're ready. Kind of wishing I took an airplane with an autopilot. Lack of sleep, stuff like that. Generally, I'm going to leave ECCPDLC up. Even though they didn't do the pre-departure clearance, we're going to use it for, we're going to log on because they use this around, Copenhagen. So we'll be able to use that for our arrival. Back to progress. 250 miles. This is going to be a short flight, so I'm really glad that we were able to. How we doing? It was 7 minutes. It was 7 minutes, 2.5 minutes ago. That clock changes. Window can change at any time. I guess that means they want us to keep that up. Be kind of cool to see what the real world version of this is like. I'm guessing it's probably like a printer message or something like that. Something that, you know, would come in the flight management computer that you'd print up or something. There's a refresh button. Ground crew is getting really tired of sitting around waiting. Got a sassy Airbus over to the side. We got EasyJet. And there goes Air Baltic. James says that a lot of airports show CTOT, calculated takeoff time, and targeted off blocks time on VDGS screens at the gate, so pilots can see it and update it from the flight deck. Really? Okay.
Radar single
5 minutes and 45 seconds to go before we get to push.
Lufthansa 55 November on frequency.
I'm adding a little bit of floodlight here.
Lufthansa 55 November.
I think we'll need it. So that's really cool. So James, you said they have it on a screen at the departure gate so that the pilots can see it and update it from. So maybe it's like on the side of the jetway, or up in a display in front of them up here. And so that's what they would see, and they would be able to look up there and say, oh, they added 10 minutes to our departure time, sort of like that. And that's how they would do that, as opposed to getting a printed message or something in the cockpit. We're completely ready here. I have left the one pack on right now. It's 17 degrees Celsius in the cabin. Is somebody flying a GA out of here today, Shadow? $5440. Oh no, somebody did a go around. We had a couple yesterday at Stuttgart. We had a couple, and the pilot on the one that we really saw basically said, you know, whatever airline going around, unstable approach. So just plugged right in and said, hey, you know, unstable approach. So Vincent, I completely understand the need for go-arounds. I absolutely do. That being said, I've got the reputation for, even on my usually very unstable approaches, hardly ever going around. Usually that's because I am live streaming and feel like I need to keep the show going, and you know, adding an extra half an hour or so or more for a go around basically means that maybe we miss out on another VATSIM event for a third flight. Now at the end of the day, I will tell you that at the end of the day, I don't do an awful lot of go-arounds because, you know, for the past 6 hours or so of the live stream, I've been guzzling down coffee and tea. And quite frankly, by that time, it's time for me to visit the pilot's lounge. And so a go-around at that point becomes, what's the word I'm looking for? Painful. Uncomfortable at best. Shadow's almost ready to go. Minute and 30 seconds before we get to go. Oh, and just in time, I get to do sneezes. Yay. Okay, well, that's different, Irvy. If ATC says City Line 441 go around, I do what ATC tells me to do. But if it's my call, I kind of keep things going here. Sneezes. But at least I was prepared today. All right, and the super countdown says 30 seconds to go. T-minus 30 seconds and counting. All systems go. Launch tower has been pulled away. T-minus 20 seconds and counting. Or the guy from Diamonds Are Forever. 15 seconds, I'm counting. 10 seconds and counting. And ding, 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 ding. We're ready to go. The important part, that's right, Wolfie, that's a good point. It's knowing how to do a go-around. What's happening on VATSIM text? All stations, all instructions be attached. Oh, okay. They've got a radio problem. All right, so we'll just pop that in there. Okay, we're ready to go. Beacon. Cabin call. Shall we go? Parking brakes off.
Commencing push.
And we're out.
Clear. Start exit.
Okay. Posture check. I went and got the other shower. Disconnected from the voice server. Voice server has disconnected. Just in time. No good. Okay, pack off. Ground start engine number 2. Ground start engine number 2. And there goes the N2 on engine 2. Maybe it's a worldwide. Fuel on. Richard is in chat from YouTube first time, thinking about Beyond ATC. So actually, Richard, that is a really brilliant idea. We're finding a lot of people who are new to VATSIM, are finding that doing something like Beyond ATC is the perfect way to start to work your way into VATSIM. So you're doing it right, Richard. A lot of that congratulations. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
18, 19, and 20. Two engines started.
Ja, Signal Alpha Freiverteilung.
Oh, endlich.
Du hast alle erwischt wahrscheinlich, ne?
Ja. Weg. Finally.
Weggegeben.
Baltic 4 Kilo Auto NF, Contact Bremen Radar oben, Motherboard.
All right, everything looks good to go up there. Probe heaters. Oh, thank goodness. AC just popped on. Woohoo. Holy cats, that feels so good. And we're going to do...
4 Kilo, you're still on tower frequency.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, clear traffic off.
3 Kilo Alpha zu 7, jetzt hat er hast du sehr gut gemacht.
Dankeschön, war jongliert. EZ2814, after departing above 8320, line up runway 27.
Trim, 6.7. That's the thing I usually forget. 6.7. Where's trim?
And EZ136, please read back your clearance. And
All right, now we're fully
revise
ready.
Walk 1374.
Charts.
Clear to Manchester, Oak, 1 Lima departure, climb by ASUS 4000 feet, squawk 1360, EZ136.
EZ136, your squawk is now 1370, correction 1374.
Squawk 1374, EZ136.
EZ136, please back correction.
Let's see. Pyroblaster, I think we're doing pretty good. Tell Richard that BATC is great. I'm using it to prayer. Riles, you just did. Oh, wait a minute. Richard is over on YouTube. Riles Head is over on Twitch. So, yeah. Thank you for telling me to tell Richard that, Riles Head. So, there's a viewer over on Twitch that says, yeah, using Beyond ATC, Say Intentions is a really great way to prepare. So the SIM problems yesterday, Pyroblaster, we think was a memory leak that everybody knows about over in Stuttgart is a problem. And hang on just a sec. Bremen Tower, City Line 441, pushed and started from stand 3, requesting taxi.
EZ2814, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 27.
Hey Skydeck, welcome aboard. Arrival airport graphs. Well, Richard, when ATC tells you to do that. Now, if there's no ATC, then that's a good guideline, but. Bremen Tower, City Line 441, D3, requesting taxi.
Bremen Tower, this is another 6 automatic. It's possible to get gate 5.
Hi, I am Marius. Welcome aboard. Marius say, Guten Abend, back to Germany. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, they're saying Roger, but they didn't say that we could go yet. Good evening back, Marius. Thanks for coming in. So now we're waiting for this here. I said voice is still requesting taxi. Holding point runway 27, November Charlie Foxtrot. All right, November Charlie and Foxtrot. Are we ready to go? November Charlie Foxtrot. I see how we're gonna go. Let's get ready to rumble. So come on over here. Nose wheel steering is armed. Taxi lights are going on. Parking brakes are off. VATSIM's got some trouble today. VATSIM is cranky. Gonna have to add a little bit of power here to get us rolling. Now we'll look over here just really fast. So November Charlie Foxtrot. And away we go. Modding Unlimited, beer cheers. Thanks for coming in. Server is out today. Looks like VATSIM's got trouble. VATSIM's got some problems. Too bad. Always hate it when that happens. Especially going into an event like Vectors to Copenhagen. Kind of need it to work. There's the runway. Charlie's the next turn. Cookie DeCaker says it is now absolute chaos in Frankfurt. Really? The voice servers are toast? Oh yeah, Wolfie, if it is worldwide voice server problems, yeah, it's a real mess. I wonder if they'll use CPDLC. I wonder if they'll use CPDLC. That might help. I'm just doing a fast disconnect and reconnect. On VATSIM, we'll see if that helps. I don't know, it's probably only adding to the problem. Wolfie says, no, the problem is worldwide. No CPDLC, it's only available on the ground for PDCs and above flight level 245. Okay, I see an airplane coming in. Why don't we do an intersection here and get out of their way? Strobes. Landing lights. Timer. And takeoff is set, flex is set. We're ready to go. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Monitor advisory. Okay, so advisory. Well, I wasn't set up for a, I wasn't really set up for a what's the word? Intersection departure, but I saw some lights. I saw some lights coming in, and I figured I better get out of the way. Modding Unlimited says it looks like all sorts of servers are down. Really great ATC in Germany. You know, even with a problem like this, really was good. I don't know if it's another direct denial of service or not. Bremen Tower just announced they were closing. Hey, Raphael, thanks for coming in. I know the servers are really bad today. I was really surprised that they were so cranky. Thanks for getting us out, though. I hope that they're able to sort out the problems and stuff. Flaps. Flaps. I forgot to do reversers. Okay, bring out the map a few clicks. Direct to VATSIM. DTO. Execute. And nav. Altitude hold. We're good. We're a little bit high. And no auto throttle. That's from the server status. And we're a little high, so let's get back down to 4,000 and get where we're supposed to be, because I think that there is a restriction here for arriving traffic. We want to make sure that we don't get in their way. Okay, nope, there wasn't a restriction. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna go to flight level 290. Let's wait till we get to where we're supposed to be. This has turned, it's become a chill out flight, yeah. It's a chill flight. I'm gonna bug 250 now. We're not over speeding, so that's good. And looks good there. There's 4,000 feet. Wait till the altitude stops flashing, and then we'll continue the climb. Let's see, what else can we do? Turn this off. Everything else is good. This is a little bit harder to do. Okay, so we're at altitude, so now flight level 290. Dialing this sure got easier when they let you just point and click and hold the mouse button down, because it really takes forever to dial in an altitude with this thing. Well, yeah, Raphael, I don't blame you for having to close the tower. There's no way, especially with all the traffic going out to Copenhagen right now, because I know a lot of people are doing that. Thing is I know that there was a controller that was doing a test today, and that's got to mess up the controller's test. And climb power and climbing flight level 290. Okay, after takeoff items, flaps are up. Landing gear is up. We're in climb mode. Everything looks good. And that looks great. And the CRJ is on the way. All right, we got to go over to advisory. 122.800. We'll go to advisory. Let's see. Madsen dating. Departing tower at Kastrup. It was absolute holy hell for you on that one. Really? So you're doing departures at Kastrup right now? Yeah, I bet that was really bad. That's right. They're simulating worldwide ATC outages. Voice now seems to be working again. I'm back on advisory. Altimeters, standard. Yeah, it does become a bit of a free-for-all, right? Airplane, that's kind of a good thought, you know, with all of the hacking and stuff that's going on in the world these days. That sounds like a really good thing. You know, it's sort of like, okay, this is what's going to happen when, you know, somebody hacks the real servers. And zero out the heading bug. This is not one of the fun airplanes, though, to go and have a problem, though. 10,000 feet, speed 270. Landing lights. Cabin call. And out we go. Next flight, I looked up, TWA actually did a flight from New York's JFK to Cleveland in the 707. So I figured for a second flight we could take the 707 out again. New York to Cleveland, that was a real TWA route. And of course, New York City, JFK had that amazing TWA terminal and stuff. So there we go. Yeah, real world doesn't have a little text box here like this, right? They're not connect. Although maybe they'll have to connect to VATSIM or something if it were to crash and burn, right? Can you imagine VATSIM in a real world cockpit? Over to progress. Finn, I believe it is. I think it is working for the moment. So we're done with this page. Let's just clear out the browser there. Let's see what VATSIM shows us. Okay, here's our little airplane here. This is Bremen radar. Sandwiches. Oh my gosh, must be 15,000 feet in the CRJ. If the CRJ is now serving sandwiches, then there you go. All right, let's go ahead and see EDDM. Let's see, that's mentioned radar, Bremen radar. I think the best thing for us to do is Irby wants the ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah, I'm not sure which one, so we'll just cruise on along and act like we know what we're doing. "206 miles away from Copenhagen." Dutch pilots, so far so good. The only real problem that I've had with it, and a lot of folks appear, some folks having problems, there is apparently a memory leak. And I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but there is a memory leak around Stuttgart. And if you even fly over it, apparently that's enough to crash to desktop your sim. So avoid Stuttgart right now. They've got a giant black hole or something. No issues for airplane with the Phoenix. Maybe try to clear the cache. Audio servers are back. Disconnect and reconnect the audio client to try to refresh the audio server. All events, thanks. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Disconnect and reconnect. Is that a mushroom cloud I saw on the horizon? A simulated mushroom cloud. All events says everybody inbound to vectors, please do this. We beg you. Okay, we're all good. All events, thank you for telling us. If you're coming into vectors to Copenhagen, disconnect, reconnect, make sure it works. Let's try to log on to EKDKA Center. What's the UC Center? See, I don't know which areas it is. Maybe if we look at the map a little better.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a resub. I think that's the
granted,
first, no, second one today.
Loyalty noted.
Buckeye did a resub. Buckeye always comes in and reminds us to please seriously consider hydrating. Thanks, Buckeye. Thank you for being here for 16 months and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. This is, okay, I just got beat. Let's see who wants to talk to us. This is EDDW Center. EDDW Center is Maastricht radar, and Maastricht radar is 136465. 136.465. I don't know why I'm so. I know why I'm so sing-songy. I didn't get much sleep last night. It was one of those nights.
to Yankee turn left, heading 3210.
Left 32. Say the heading again.
Sarga Cargo 52 Yankee turn left, heading 210.
210.
Canyon 531 Massive Raider, hello, identified.
Now I just logged into this guy's CPDLC. Let's see if they talk. Michael's on a 60 stream streak. Thank you for being a streaker.
Canyon 531.
Sounds weird when I say it like that, Dutch pilot, but thanks for the 60 stream streak.
Canyon 531 Massive Raider. Canyon 3 Papa Mike Massive Raider.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto.
Papa Mike Raider, contact continued. Rainer 10 Golf Juliet Massive Raider, good evening, identified, continue.
I have never been on a CRJ that has seatback screens like that. Never, never, never. Maastricht radar, good Naben. City line 441 is overhead the Hamburg VOR, passing 25,000 for flight level 290.
City line 441 Massive Raider, good evening, identified, continue, going flight level 290.
Continuing the climb, flight level 290. Okay, so we're checked in, and I have also sent a CPDLC message to request a log on. We'll see if they decide to use us. Now, there is a CPDLC plugin that you can get for the A220. They're gonna put one in eventually, but there is one that that you could use right now.
Rainer 94 Charlie Charlie Massive Raider. From the cargo 52 Yankee, continue left, heading 210.
Got a bit of a wind right now, but that's okay.
Going down again.
Irvi, yeah, this is the thing. This is the, if you want to try it out. Now there isn't much to do this. You can see, oh, there's an update. Hey, there's an update. Why don't we get the update and give it a try today? Update available, main download. Let's try that in our next flight, since for our third flight today.
Northwest Today, FedEx 5197, flight level 280, inbound EKCH.
FedEx 5187 Maastricht, good evening, identified, continue direct EDDW.
And I'm going to put this over on MSFS.
Trainer 904 Charlie Charlie Maastricht Radar.
MSFS downloads. Okay. Now then, you have to be hoppy. You could also use it with say intentions and beyond ATC. Supports ACARS data currently install. Install as standard, put the add-on folder into your community folder. For setup, please refer to the linked YouTube video. Oh, that's new. There's a linked YouTube video. Oh, I didn't know that.
German Cargo 52 Yankee,
Where?
continue left.
I don't see a
heading
linked
070.
YouTube video.
Left 070, Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
Easy to
Is
1
it in
Yankee Kilo
chat?
Maastricht Radar.
Nope, I don't know.
Easy to 1 Yankee Kilo, proceed direct TSP.
And you put it in your community
Canadian 3
folder.
Papa Mike, reduce speed, Mach number 0.75.
0.75, Canadian 3 Papa Mike. Radar, hello, Austrian 25 Romeo.
Austrian 25 Romeo, Maastricht Radar, good evening, Fed Squawk
Liz
64.
A228 cars. Let's see if I got it in there. IJK.
Validate 3, 4.
All right, it's actually in there now.
Identified, continue.
So we'll see if we
negative
can make
radar
that
contact,
work.
sorry.
That'll be kind of cool. Anybuilds Gatwick said, that's right, a lot of the airports, the big airports now are starting to support the Anybuilds multi-jetway tool. Will they allow freeware airports to build and support? No idea. There is a new, they're now holding at Geska.
Leaving my
Not-
airspace,
oh, really?
advisory 122.8.
I wasn't paying attention. No auto throttle.
Good evening, Maastricht. Scandinavian 021, radio flight level 360.
Mach 0.78.
Scandinavian 031 Maastricht, good evening, identified, continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb for 360,
Arabia 348, radar contact, climb flight level 3.
I think it would be nice. So Shadow says they're holding at Geska now. Uh-oh.
Kevin 531, from present position, turn left direct TSP.
Oh, that's going to be a hold before we get there. That's before we even get... Yeah, my voice is really
Kevin
a
531,
mess.
Maastricht radar.
It's before the approach. I wonder if we should just pop that in. Let's just wait. It's easy to do.
Arabia 348, from present position, turn left direct TSP.
They're sending some people over to Tespe right now.
Direct TSP, Tango Echo Sierra Papa India.
So what that is, direct to Tespe.
German Cargo 5.
Oh, wait.
Yankee,
Oh my
continue.
gosh, they're sending
Direct
somebody all the
Geska.
way over to Tespe. This must be somebody coming down from
Geska.
Oslo or something like that.
Cargo 5 Yankee.
That must be that. Okay, after takeoff items, landing lights off, nose lights off, nav beacon strobe, hydraulics, everything's good. Seatbelts are auto, no smoking is on. Everything is good. We're coming up on Geska. Let's see if they tell us to hold at
That's
Geska.
correct. It's out of your flight plan, but Copenhagen requested for rerouting because they are completely full from the Geska waypoint. So please check at your flight computers this
Potato Lazy,
waypoint
welcome
and,
back in. How's it going,
inform me if
Potato
you're able
Lazy?
to
Thanks
fly
for
direct
coming
to
by.
the
Good to see you.
Yes, sir, we're direct test me now. Just confirm.
We may get direct test B too. So, direct to test B would be,
Zero Cargo 5 to Yankee, contact Copenhagen 135.
that would be
129,
Tango Echo Sierra Papa India test B.
13529 Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee, thank you very much, bye-bye.
CTR 441, same to you, frequency 135-290, bye-bye.
135-290 now for City Line 441. Thank you.
Scandinavian 554, Maastricht Raider.
One 125-390, right? I don't see them. Maastricht Good Daben. City Line 441 at flight level 290. One 135-290. One 135-290. Thank you, Scott. Holy moly.
Yes, on question runner 551.
Runner 551.
This is Copenhagen Control.
Flight level 380.
Compatible 380, runner 551.
This one is EKDA.
Postman 87 Lima Copenhagen Control, hello, enter holding over Geska. Postman 87 Lima, descent flight level 200.
Thanks, Scott. Boy, I didn't hear that one at all.
Papa Mike Copenhagen Control, hello, enter holding over Geska.
How do you cover that? Copenhagen for Lufthansa 5 to Cargo 5 Yankee. Holding over Geska, is that left to right turn and which inbound?
Lufthansa 5 to Yankee at your discretion.
Roger, 5 Yankee.
Copenhagen, good now. City Line 441 at flight level 290.
City Line 441 Copenhagen Control, good night, identified. Enter holding over Geska.
Enter the hold over Geska for City Line 441. Thanks. All right, let's plug it in. So, legs, Geska, hold, new hold, Geska, hold at Geska.
India 1, welcome back. CDR 441, a descent flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for City Line 441.
Scandinavian 3, Papa Mike.
We're at flight level 290.
Papa Mike, descent flight level 220.
Okay, we need clean speed. It's 230 here.
230 for Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
And a 904 Charlie Charlie, contact Bremen radar 136.050, so long.
$230 for our speed.
136.050,
Emirates 21, contact
No
Bremen radar
auto throttle here.
136.050, so long. Emirates 21, Bremen radar 136.050.
1365, ready to one by.
Scandinavian 72 Golf, contact Maastricht 136.465. Good evening.
136.465, Scandinavian 72 Golf, good evening.
Copenhagen from
0, Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa, descent flight level 140.
Set 140 from the Echo Papa.
And 4 Uniform Lima, descent flight level 150. Postman 87 Lima, descent flight level 160. City Lines 441, descent flight level 170.
descend flight level 170 for City 441. Thank you.
Scandinavian 3 Papa Mike, descent flight level 180.
Descent 180, Scandinavian 3 Papa Mike.
Lufthansa Cargo 52 Yankee, descent flight level 190.
190 for Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
All stations, just for your information, we're still cleaning up the mess after the big voice crash. We are slowly getting there, but it will take some time, so please have some patience with us. We're doing all we can to get this sorted out as quickly as possible. I do not have an estimated holding time for you at the moment.
Well, I don't have any patience at all. You know why? I'm not a doctor.
Scandinavian 531 on frequency.
Scandinavian 531.
Alfie, is it a mess?
Scandinavian 531,
Really?
Copenhagen control identified. Confirm inbound GeForce.
Yeah, inbound Warnock. Scandinavian
531 about GeForce.
Come on, it wasn't that bad, was it?
Holding over GeForce.
Sida GeForce and we're holding over GeForce. Scandinavian 531.
Irish Wheels, thank you for answering Rich. Really nice of you. Thanks for taking the time to type all that in. I really appreciate that. Helping figure out. I might need more. Yeah, the last night was a rough night.
Copenhagen control, Lufthansa for Echo Papa. We are able to hold for 11 minutes.
Lufthansa 4,
Koala Bear,
Echo
welcome.
Papa,
Thank you for coming in. That was the best joke of the day so far, but it was still pretty bad.
I have no idea
It
how long
was.
time we
I
can
think it was
expect
like one of
holding.
the
As
few
now,
jokes of the day.
We have a half inbound stop and a half not, so I have no idea how long time you'll be in the hold.
Roger.
Copenhagen, Service Crosswind 25 Romeo Plateau, 370 mark distance 05.
Good morning, Carlwyn. Good to see you.
Austrian 25 Romeo, Copenhagen control, hello, enter holding over GeForce.
Hold over GeForce, is this published?
It sounds like a bat
Negative,
in a German
holding
controller.
entry at your
Really?
discretion.
Hold over GeForce at my discretion, Austrian 25 Romeo, thanks.
German Cargo 307, contact Copenhagen 119.5.
Carlwyn, I'll try and get that for you. You're talking about the song we play after we do the ID graphic and other thing.
And 57 Mike Uniform, Copenhagen control, hello, identified, climb flight 380.
I'm afraid they're running faster, Mike. What's that for German Air Force 307?
German Air Force 307, contact Copenhagen 119.555.
119.555, German Air Force 307.
Correction, Swiss 1279, contact Maastricht 136.465. Good evening.
Carlwyn, here's the song. Is this one you're talking about? It's called Tides With You. It's from a group, it's from people called Tape Machines, and it's over at Epidemic Sound. Cracker, beer cheers. Thanks for coming in with beer cheers. It got crazy here. You're talking about this song, right? Cracker, thanks for being here today. Welcome on in.
Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified, Pied Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival 2 to left, into hold over all people as published.
About we are here for the Monarch 5 Charlie to left and boarding all the tickets.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa, request diversion to Echo Papa, Golf Delta.
Uh-oh, somebody ran out of fuel. Hi, Senor Tomas.
Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa, Roger, Second Airport.
Echo Papa, Golf Delta.
It's having a hard time.
Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa, Roger, for the moment being, cancel holding, fly heading 0403.
We're going to need to do a fuel check of our own in just a bit. Let's make sure that we're established in the hold.
KATL information November flight level 360.
X-ray Lima Bravo, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified, Pied Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival 2 to left, into holding over all people as published.
Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival for ILS 2 to left and OB hold, Kayak 3 Lima Bravo.
Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, descent flight level 350.
Descent 350.
I was just zooming up to get back to the playlist.
Lima Bravo, not for you. Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, descent flight level 350.
All right, now we're kind of seem to be in the groove here. Vectors in the CRJ. Senor Tomas, who needs an auto throttle, right? Hi, Zero Pod.
Flight level 370.
Again, 28 Yankee Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Okay, we got an airplane up
28
here.
Yankee Foxtrot, enter holding over GeForce.
Okay, we added an extra 30 minutes on top of our extra 30 minutes. So our fuel should be really pretty good. Let's check and see. It says we're going to have, if we go right in now, 3.9. I missed that too. Yeah, Carwin, I missed Jim Yosef too. I do miss Jim. I have that one. Unfortunately, that one was constantly tripping copyright claims. Even though it's no copyright sounds, you know, Twitch was just making a big deal out of it, so I had to drop it. Hate that.
Just to confirm,
I think I heard Captain Whip in here.
28 Yankee Foxtrot at your discretion. Break line 551, leaving my airspace, nothing further, advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Stop around 551.
Okay, let's see if this handles the hold a little better. GT Boy says beer cheers and coffee cheers. That would be tasty.
Copenhagen Radar, KLM 9 Lima, with you 190.
KLM 902 Lima, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climb 320, KLM 902 Lima.
Good evening, Copenhagen Control, this is Lufthansa 259er, currently at 10,000 feet, going to flight level 190.
Lufthansa 259er, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Okay, let's see if it takes the turn better this time.
Coming to flight level 340.
Yeah, I think it's got the turn. No.
Copenhagen, Hungarian 28 Yankee Foxtrot, got the request from flow management, contact 12815, requesting release. 12815, Hungarian 28 Yankee Foxtrot.
Nope, didn't handle it.
Yeah,
We're on manual now.
Thank you, bye-bye.
It was getting ready to blow it off.
4 kilo on frequency.
Flight level 390, proceeding from
I try again, Baltic 4 kilo on frequency. Baltic 4 Kilo, contact Copenhagen 119.555.
119.555.
No takers on the
57 Mike Uniform, contact now Copenhagen 128.
no takers on CPDLC. Hey Cloven Acorn, welcome back in.
And a 57 Mike Uniform, Copenhagen 128.
Okay, 17,000 feet, hands on the throttles. We don't want to go any slower than 230. High Flight Sim Aviation.
Copenhagen 128.215.
We're, it got crazy. It got crazy here.
215.
So it is not happy in this hold.
And correction, Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa contact.
Hi Marty, welcome back into you too. You just came into crazy times here in the hold. Throttle's coming up here.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa 134.980. Bye bye.
34.980, Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa, bye bye.
And 4 Uniform Lima.
Okay, 17,000 feet.
Postman 87 Lima, stop descent flight
Let's see,
200.
you have it on Spotify. Yeah, it is a great song. Again, that was the song that I had for like 7 years to start the spy flight.
Descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150 for City Line 441.
And 4 Uniform Lima, contact Copenhagen 119.555. Bye bye. Welcome. Scandinavian 3 Papa Mike, descent flight level 160.
Arrival fuel is still at 3.8. Panic fuel is 1.5. Half an hour of fuel is 0.7. So you can see that we've got tons of extra fuel. We're good to go there.
Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, descent flight level 290.
And I'm doing the hold manually to add to the workload. Martin, it's crazy tonight. We've also had big bad server problems with Microsoft Flight Simulator.
City Line 441, descent rate 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Pick up the speed for the descent for City 441.
Scandinavian 3 Papa Mike, descent rate
I'm trying
500
to
feet per
keep
minute.
my speed uniform, so that's why I was going slow.
Lufthansa Cargo 52 Yankee, descent flight level 170.
Descent 170, Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
Postman 87 Lima, descent flight level 180. Kayak 3 Lima Bravo, descent flight level 300.
Descent 300, Kayak
Tattoo is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Justice, I do cross the pond, cross the land, cross the ditch.
Over to the dark side.
Other than that, I don't like to do really super duper long haul flights.
Can the 85 Juliet inbound Bagdad?
Yeah, there's a lot of focus on this flight.
Control hello identified. Cleared Monarch 5 Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left. Enter holding over all people as promised.
Sorry, you lagged out and I didn't hear anything after Monarch 5 Charlie. Can you say again, please?
Scandinavian 85 Juliet, cleared Monarch 5 Charlie arrival, landing runway 22 left, enter holding over Olpip as
Oh, that would be a good one, Irvi. Cross the streams.
Clears
A
Monarch
special
5 Charlie arrival
Ghostbusters
and
one.
holding over Olpip as published. Scandi 85 Juliet.
I hear Captain Whip just got kicked over to Unicom. Where's Captain Whip going today? He departed out of Copenhagen today. All right, that explains it.
Scandinavian 531 at descent, flight level 190. Scandinavian 531 on frequency.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy tonight. And I was thinking today was it was going to be one of those really, really nice chill out vectors to Copenhagen. 80 arrivals, nice little flight in the CRJ. Holy cats, did it turn out to be crazy. Justice is doing a long haul to San Francisco to Hong Kong. Yeah, long haul just is not that much fun unless it's a VATSIM event, sorry to say. Okay, let's check our current fuel level. Fuel is at 3.8. This says 3.7. We have got so much fuel today. Holy moly. Oh, I think now's a good time to stretch. Madi, what happened and the reason things got crazy is the voice servers crashed. And apparently everybody wanted to do vectors to Copenhagen today. So there you go.
Scandinavian 85 Juliet, descent, flight level 310.
Descent flight level 310, Scandinavian 85 Juliet.
City lines 441, contact Copenhagen 119.555. Happy landing, have a good week.
119.555 for sure. City line 441. Have a good week. Thanks. Good luck with the servers.
MS1233, proceed right turn, direct next zone.
Copenhagen, guten Abend from City Line 441. We are in the hold over Geska and just got information Oscar aboard.
At City Air 441, hello to you, radar contact. Make a left turn now, proceed direct to Olpip for the holding as published over Olpip.
Left turn now. We'll proceed direct to Olpip and prepare to enter the hold as published over Olpip for City 441. Oh, forgot to mention we're at 15,000 feet.
Copy. Thank you.
All right. Olpip, here we go. Let's get ready for our next hold. Hold me. That was a Fleetwood Mac song. Yeah, Wolfie, we have a double hold. Had a double hold.
Papa Mike, hello to you. Make a right turn, proceed direct Olpip and enter hold over Olpip as published.
Direct south and enter hold over Olpip as published.
City Air 441, descend and maintain flight level 130.
Flight level 130 for City Line 441. Actually, yes, they have done. They actually do have to do double holds all the time on this one. If it's a super busy
Copenhagen
day,
Control, good evening.
you actually have to do
Cargo 5
that.
Yankee, flight level 170 in the gas car holding.
Okay, DTL Monarch. I'm using that to help us out here. Execute that. I'm gonna.
Lufthansa 52 Kilo Yankee, hello to you. Radar contact. Proceed a right turn, direct all pip, and enter the holding as published over all pip.
I'm gonna increase the leg
Right turn,
distance a
direct
little
all pip
bit.
and hold
See if
over
it handles
all
it a
pip
little
as
bit better.
published. Lufthansa Cargo 15K.
Postman 87 Lima.
All right. I increased this hold, made it a little bit bigger.
Lufthansa 87 Lima, hello to you. Proceed direct to Ulpip to enter the hold over Ulpip as published. Postman 87 Lima, proceed direct to Ulpip and enter the hold over Ulpip as published.
Altitude cap flashes at you for a reason, reminds the pilot, hey, guess what? You don't have an auto throttle.
1233, contact Copenhagen East approach, frequency 118.455. Good evening. Roving 3 Papa Alpha, descent flight level 9
Descending flight level 9
Ice.
Ice.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents
Icing.
joining the spy flight.
Bliss Gaming Channel just did a raid. Hey Raiders, welcome aboard. We are in crazy holding zone right now. In an airplane.
441, descent flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 for City Air 441. We are in a crazy hold, and we're in a CRJ, and it's absolutely crazy. Hi Nerd Droid, welcome back. High Priest Medea is here too, welcome on in. CRJ is a good time. TV, Bliss Gaming, thank you for the raid. Flight's going relatively good. Nerd Droid, it has been a while. Thanks for coming by. CRJ is a favorite, but boy is it a lot of work. It is. It's hard. I did increase the range a little bit on this, so let's see if it handles the turns better with like a 4.5 mile range. Holds are 50-50. Yep, they really are. Oh, yeah, there's no way the 707's ready for this. No way. Now, I think it could get better. I just really hope that they're going to give us, I really hope that they're going to give us a 707 that's a straight passenger, not the combination, because you really can't use that with modern airports. Nerdroid, you've been busy charity streams, so you're working your butt off? Really? Toral is back in chat. Good to see you. Oslo, how's everything in Oslo tonight? Looks like it's nice weather. The Boris sounds are good. I have not gotten the Boris sounds reloaded in this yet, so I got to go get the Boris sounds reloaded. (12,000 feet and 230 knots. Now let's hope that it handles the hold better. Luxor, thanks for coming in. Welcome aboard. Usually the predictions start about 50 miles out. Nerddroid, thanks for asking. Things here have been really up in the air right now. I really am hoping that things are going to be stabilizing in the next half a year to a year or something, where I could start to do those sorts of things. But right now it's just way too insane for me. Plus, you know, there's dips in the Twitch support and all that. So But I really hope by this time next year I'm able to start doing more things like that. The flare in this thing is actually really cool. AZ, yes, CRJ into Copenhagen. What am I thinking? I mean, seriously, did we put? No, didn't put any beer in the mug today. I do want to be able to do all that, Nerd Droid, you know. Hopefully the world stabilizes just a little bit more and it's not so crazy. NASCAR says we all need to go to Oshkosh someday. I will, Nerd Droid, and thank you for being out in the Twitch community and doing the things that you're doing. I've also got to learn a little bit more about managing the business side of being a Twitch streamer and stuff like that. And I've got some good help on that. This seems to be handling the hold a little bit better. Famous last words, of course. But it seems to be handling the hold better. Oshkosh or Princess Juliana Airport there. I know, Polyot has been... I don't know what I would have done if Polyot were not in chat. Just the information, but also being really good friends at times when I need a really good friend. So really has been great. Reaches out to you every now and then. I think this is the best. Medea, we've got a good hold going right now. I think we've got a good hold. Let's see if it handles the next loop deep. I'm a little bit slower than the 230 knots that it said. If you pile up enough tomorrows, you'll find that you've collected nothing but a lot of empty yesterdays. Dead game time, you know, that is absolutely true as well. You're absolutely right about that. Sadly, I think an awful lot of us, especially in the U.S. right now, life is on hold to see, you know, if we're going to burn it all down or not. But I think you're right about that dead game time. Brew of choice, Matt Cat. So I like, I really like Newcastle Ale. Haven't had one in years. Descend flight level 110 for City Air 441. Guinness is good. There is also a beverage in Montana called Cold Smoke that I really like. So I like that one too. Somebody just did something nice. Cracker Gigetified. Oh, a really big... oh, wow. That's huge on the screen. Holy moly. I've never seen that before. I finally looked up at the right time and saw that. That's huge. But, so those are the ones, Matt Cat. Newcastle, Guinness, and Cold Smoke, I guess, would be the ones that I like. And for the holidays, Bailey's and coffee. Although I really don't do a lot of that anymore right now. Laxon, checking in from Boda in Norway. I hope it's good. It is. It's a very heavy stuff. I mean, seriously, a pint of Guinness should be considered its own food group, right? I mean, it's like eating, what, half a loaf of bread or something like that? Have you tried it? I've never gotten the stairs to work, Atlas. I can't get the stairs to ever work. That's part of, you know, the trouble that I've had with it. Okay, it's handling this really well. So one of the things that I did is I increased the amount, the distance in the hold that is helping a lot. You mean Leah from the spy in the spy story? Yes, Leah likes Baileys and coffee. Leah likes Baileys and coffee. There was a time when I really liked that a lot too. Usually I buy a small bottle of Baileys for the holidays, and I don't know, maybe I'm just getting older or something like that, but it's over half full right now. I really did not drink any of it this year. I think it's just the times that we live in right now. Luxor, so far so good. I usually board 30 minutes of fuel, but we had advice come into chat that say you really should board an hour of extra fuel, and we had a gate delay back at Bremen, so we were delayed at the gate and everything else. And so we had time to board an extra 30 minutes of fuel. So in this case, our flight had an hour of extra fuel for holding. So we got no problem at all. Feeling really good. Landy says that is an old wives' tale. It's a lower calorie beer. Really? Man, I tell you, I was starting to feel like I was putting on a few pounds when I was, doing that a lot. Hey, Tim Dog, you doing okay?
Scandinavian 85 Juliet, decent, flight level 200.
Nope, controller change.
Flight level 200, Scandinavian 85 Juliet.
But yeah, that's one of the things that Lee and I had in common. And so back in the day when I was writing the first book, it was sort of like, I liked Baileys and coffee, so Leah likes Baileys and coffee. Okay, 11,000 feet and 230 knots. We're doing pretty good. Tim Dog, there was a double hold. A double hold going into Copenhagen. No headache, but painful knees. I don't have any knee jokes, sorry. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. So in the CRJ, if you have a hold, move. That's right, Knights who say knee. There you go, Senor Tomas, cut to the rescue. You get lightheaded and stuff and you had to sit down. At least you know that that to expect it, Tim Dog, and you can get yourself sat down. Lightheadedness is absolutely nothing to mess with. I got incredibly lightheaded the time I got heat exhaustion out on the bicycle in Texas, one Texas summer, and I could feel the lightheadedness come over. So I pulled the bike over, got off, got onto a sidewalk, and started pushing it and stuff. And that really knowing that you're lightheaded and stuff is so important. Hey, Devontae, we do. I boarded extra hour of fuel. So we're in really good shape. If we divert fuel, so diversion fuel for us is going to be 1.5 tons. Okay? That's our diversion fuel. If we look over here at the fuel tank, I'm at 3.4 tons. Half an hour of fuel is 0.7 tons. So you can see we've got a ton of fuel.
You actually was the next in line. So after you're beginning your right turn, you can proceed direct next one.
Beautiful. After the right turn, we can continue to next row, about 6 for fuel.
It is. You really have to watch it. I mean, you've got to watch yourself on a bike, especially if you're on, doing the kind of riding that I used to do, which was training for 100-mile bicycle races and stuff, specifically also in Texas where it's really hot. And you know, the bicycles are great. They're really good. But when you start to tip, when there's going to be a problem, it can be a problem really, really fast. So you have to get to know yourself. You have to get to know your balance, and if you're going to start getting that little bit of lightheadedness, so that you know to stop. And it's very hard to get yourself to stop sometimes. It really is, because especially if you're all, you know, amped up in a race and stuff like that, you don't want to stop. You want to keep going, right? Well, you can't. At a certain point in time, you can get yourself really hurt really bad. So you did an event in Iowa, the whole state over 7 days. Those are really cool events. I never had the chance to do those kinds of things. But you know,
for the future, which I hope is not as bleak as it
descend
is.
flight level 100
Thank you for the streams.
City Air 441. Somebody just did something special. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Oh, High Priest Medea just did a donation, right? That was a donation. High Priest Medea, thank you so much. That was super nice of you. Thank you for a little bit of extra help in the mission funds. That'll help with the next airport. High Priest Medea, and thank you for the extra support. Awesome jet fuel and helping me to keep my Scylla show going. Oh, little fast. Little fast. We're supposed to be doing this at 2:30.
Postman 87 Lima, confirm you are descending now to flight level 120.
Descending now, please.
Apple take 4 kilo, contact approach east on frequency 118.455.
118.455, thanks so much.
Okay, we're good to go there. So tons of fuel. Everything else is good. Hey, really glad that you're picking up on some good stuff, but thanks for coming in and making it a little more fun while you're here. Thanks, High Priest. Medea, thank you for being here. Flag Winnebago has CHF. You get lightheaded too. Jason did what's called a super chat. That's like Twitch Dono, I think. And that's a new thing over on YouTube. Jason, thank you for some extra support and helping me to keep my show on. I'm relatively new, but starting to see very, very little bit of growth on YouTube right now, which is kind of exciting. So that's really cool. Thank you, Jason. Dogs is here. Hey, Dogs. Welcome aboard. We're doing a double hold going into Vectors to Copenhagen. We're taking the CRJ because who needs an auto throttle, right? Who needs an auto throttle? We're in hold number 2, though. Not loop number 2, hold number 2. We had a hold going into the star because there's so many people coming on in.
Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, descend flight level 150.
Next, Dogs, is going to be the Boeing 707, New York-JFK to Cleveland. Started watching you a few years back, made VATSIM a lot less scary, and now you're a little addicted to it. Oh my gosh. I think it's kind of fun. This is a great kind of a game to be involved in. I think it's fun. It's educational. You get some really neat things to do. So I really like VATSIM, and I'm glad you're able to enjoy it too. But you're right, it is scary. Dogs, I was going to be foolish and try and go on to VATSIM. I was going to try VATSIM, dogs. Probably not my, it probably won't be my finest hour. And then there is a special VATSIM event in Columbia, South Carolina today. So we'll take the A220 over to Columbia, South Carolina. Captain Chris has made it in the E190, no WASM crashes. Was it a good flight for you in the E195, Captain Chris? Madi, yeah, I was going to try and take the 707 on VATSIM. I don't think that there's going to be a ton of ATC where we're going, and I don't think there'll be a ton of traffic. Then again, as you know from being on the spy flight, whenever somebody says, I don't think there's going to be a lot of traffic or a lot of ATC, we usually end up in a lot of traffic and a lot of ATC. So, you know, welcome to our world.
Good evening.
Yeah, I know. I've had a ton of those. I've had a ton of those, Captain Chris. WASM crashes, so I haven't even loaded in the E-jets yet. Shadow, we're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. That extra, 30 minutes of fuel is kind of a good deal.
And then hello, we are expected to call tomorrow.
I don't need, you can use waypoints. I'm flying the one. I'm flying the one that has a flight management computer. So I'm not using the INS.
I need to divert.
You need to divert, confirm?
Affirmative to the Papa Mike.
Scandinavian 3 Papa Mike, would you like Billund to go to Billund Airport?
Hey, go to Billund and step on Legos. Lego.
3 Papa Mike, make a left turn now to heading, let me see, heading 270.
Who chickened out? Did I haven't chickened out. Or are you calling me a chicken because I'm using the 707 with the flight management computer? Hey, I don't know how you could fly it without it on VATSIM unless you're really good with SIVA or INS navigation. And I'm not really good with that. I'm going to go and just point that in the general direction of Nexo.
Hello, India 1. I'm not sure you were handed off quite late. Pulling at KJFK, 150.
India 1, hello to you. Radar contact. Proceed direct to Olpib.
And hold at Olpib. Totally lost count of the number of loopties we've done. Buckeye says to hydrate. If you're flying with me, you ought to hydrate too. What is the airline that has the most beautiful livery? Boy, I don't know. I guess if I have to choose an all-time favorite, it would probably end up being the Blue Tulip for the old United. I guess that's the one, that's an old favorite for me. But, I like the newer version of the Air Berlin livery. The old Aegean, I really like the logo for the old Aegean. It had two birds flying off into the sunset. And then, the one that has, the Greek goddess Athena on the side of the airplane. That one is really, I've always liked that for Aegean Airlines, Having Athena on the side of the airplane is sort of like, okay, that's so Screams greets.
CDR441, descent flight level 90.
Descending flight level 90 for City Air 441. There were a number of specialty liveries like the 737. I like all the specialty liveries. The 737, the old Star Wars 730, you know, the old Star Wars. Those are really cool. Hands constantly on the throttle because the wind changes as we're in the hold and stuff like this.
Descend 120, Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
Buckeye, thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Let's do it again.
India 1, descent flight level 140.
Down flight level 140, radio.
Austrian 25 Romeo, descent flight level 130.
Flying Winnebago likes the America 250 liveries for iFly.
Kayak 3 Lima Bravo, descent flight level 160.
160, Kayak 3 Lima Bravo.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Dogs gifted a sub today. Hey Dogs, thanks for gifting out a sub. That's awful nice of you. Thanks so much. Thanks for being nice to Atlas System today. Those are so nice. You know, being nice to somebody else. Mahdi likes the Fiji Airways and the Iran Air. I remember there was a really nice Iran Air. Agent, I think somebody was over on YouTube subscribed. I'm sorry I missed your name. Welcome on in. There was an old Iran Air that I remember that I thought looked really good. Atlas System, glad you got a nice gift sub from Dogs. Okay, so, you know, Tim Dog was talking a little bit about being a little bit lightheaded and stuff. I think we've been going around in circles so long I'm starting to get a little bit dizzy. I think we're starting getting a little dizzy from so many loopties in the hole. If I'd known that today's vectors to Copenhagen was going to be this intense, I would not have taken the CRJ. Wouldn't have done it. I would have done something that handles holds and everything that's better. You're going to take the Phoenix Delta today? You don't feel comfortable dealing... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Flying Winnebago likes Panda Ops. Yeah, the Panda plane. Senor Tomas, the Panda airplane's a nice one.
India 1, descent flight level 90.
Down flight level 90, radio.
India 1, contact
so the reason is, Dastinger, is we've got like a 15 to 20 knot wind kind of cutting across the hold. And so in a situation like this, your speed's going to go up and down. So you're constantly having to move the throttle up and back. So that's part of the reason why.
110, Lufthansa 5 Yankee.
Fuel's at 33.1. Landing is 3.0. We've still got so much.
Tango 7 Lima Bravo Hotel, descent flight level 140.
Oh my gosh, New York Center is on. Okay, so Dogs, you got to bring your own paste picante sauce.
CDR 441, reduce speed now to 220.
Speed now to 220 for City Air 441.
Kayak 3 Lima Bravo.
Right, that's, and in fact, the real world pilots, Dastinger, the pilot flying pretty much always has their hand on the throttle. always has it there and I'm making minute little adjustments. Oh, the 707 in New York City and Center is up. We're going to die. It's going to be a crazy day. That's right. That kind of New York City.
CDR 441, cancel hold, turn right, proceed direct next.
Right turn direct to Nexo for City Air 441. Yep, we just got kicked out of the hold. Oop, little slow. Direct to Nexo.
Austrian 2439, hello to you.
Direct to Nexo. Execute. Nav. And they did give us a speed and didn't tell us to speed up. So 9,000 feet and speed to 220.
All bit. Lufthansa Cargo 984, hello to you. Radar contact descent flight level 160.
Okay, direct to Old Pib.
180,
And Postman 870, you can expect just one more hole and I will get you in. Descent now to flight level 9 as well.
No, direct to Nexo. It jumped one.
German Cargo 52 Yankee, descent flight level 100.
Descent 100, Lufthansa Cargo 5 Yankee.
Austrian 25 Romeo, descent flight level 110.
Depending on
It jumped one. O-Dreams, yeah, what do you think about that? Maybe I should publish, put a delivery address out there so, you know, you could send, like, you know, adult beverages. Because seriously, the 707 out of Kennedy, it's going to be one of those flights. We got to make sure that we park our TWA 707 by the TWA terminal. Where the Connie is.
TDL 441, contact approach east, frequency 118.455. Have a great week.
118.455 for City 441. That was quite the hold today. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
It was. Have a great week.
208. .210 is our minimums are set. 118.455. Check EKCH arrival ATIS information.
Yeah, India
Papa
1 speed 220.
is current.
Speed 220 knots, there you go.
Copenhagen approach, good evening from City Line 441 direct Nexo with information Papa, and we've been asked to hold 220 knots.
CDR 441 approach, hello radar contact, information Papa in force, expect RLS runway 22 left, turn right heading 055.
Right turn now 055, and the runway is 22 left for City 441.
Scandinavian 781, proceed direct to Charlie Hotel 625.
I think we just got another vector.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Lima, contact final 120.205, call sign only, bye-bye.
All the holds are a dance. Am I going to run through the auto checklist? Oh, you mean in the 707? I'm doing the checklists. I'm doing the checklist. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it. Mr. Jazz is here. Drop some bits. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Thanks for some bits. Very nice of you. Hawk Driver has been here for 69 months with a nice resub. Thanks for coming in, Hawk Driver.
Copenhagen approach.
We're trying to go into Copenhagen right now, and we're taking the CRJ. Who needs? Hi, Hawk Driver. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, CRJ into Copenhagen. And we did a double hold. We had to do a hold before we got to go into the Star to do a hold. It's a madhouse tonight in Copenhagen.
Right heading 030, speed 2.
That's going to be the goal today. Any secret for the auto throttle? There is no secret, Survivor. With this airplane, there's no auto throttle. Your hands basically, so you're flying the airplane, your hand is on the throttle, which is what mine actually is. My hand's on the throttle. And you're constantly adjusting it up and down so that you can hold a specific speed. So I was supposed to hold 220 knots, so I'm having to bump my speed up and down.
GDR 441, turn left heading 330, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1008.
1008, descend now 330. I'm afraid I've confused those numbers. Could I get them again for City 441?
Yeah, the other way around, heading 330 and 6,000 feet.
Heading is now 330 and we're going to 6,000 feet. Thank you so much for City 441.
Get you to 36 Golf, turn left heading 180. Get you 36 Golf, turn left heading 170.
Turn left heading 170, get it 36 Golf.
Dreams, it is, okay, I don't know if I've got it right on this, okay, but I believe that the 707 is a freeware if you have the Aviator version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Otherwise, I think it's like $10 or something. Altimeter 1008. Altimeter's checked and set. Wolfie is there here with the rescue. Thanks, Wolfie. Yes, it comes with the Aviator edition. Okay. Yeah, I've got a little brain fog today because not a lot of sleep. But I've got to tell you, we seem to be doing pretty good on this arrival. It's a little fun right now. How much is Bergen?
Get it.
The CRJ is from
Turn right heading 290, get it
Aerosoft. So look for Aerosoft, okay? And you'll find out. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long.
Arrival slogan.
Captain Chris has got to call in tonight. Captain Chris, we think maybe Friday, because I've got a YouTube video that I'm planning on Thursday. Okay? So I'm going to do a YouTube video on Thursday on the drone cam and how I set it up with Chase Plane. And then Friday is the live stream. Okay? But thanks for coming in. Cheers. $40, Dastinger. Thank you. Okay, altimeter's checked and set.
India 1, proceed direct Adobe, descend 4,000 feet, speed 220.
Explain how the ILS. You're just testing the airplane, Teddy. You mean this airplane?
India 1 correct, contact final 120,
So-
205, call sign only.
Call sign only 120.805, sorry, here you go.
120805 is next. Okay, so ILS on this airplane is actually fairly straightforward. It really
Postman
is.
87 Lima, hello, radar contact,
It's,
turn right, heading 070,
if you put it
left
into your
start is
flight
2
plan, it will auto-tune and set you up. The thing about it is you need to be on a decent intercept
CDR
course.
441, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, proceed direct Adobe.
Direct Adobe 1008 on the altimeter, and we are now direct Adobe and descending to 4,000 feet for City Air 441.
KJFK 36 Golf, speed 220, descend 4,000 feet. Turkey 7 Papa uniform, turn left heading 030.
Left 030, 6 Papa uniform.
Approach hello runner 79 Roman uniform would be 556.
Ryanair 79 Romeo uniform, radar contact, expect ILS.
I'm probably not going to be able to do a decent explainer right now because we got to fly the airplane. I'm sorry.
Postman 87 Lima, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Direct Adobe.
CDR 441, contact final 120205, call sign only, bye-bye.
120205 with call sign for City Air 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You too. Ryanair 79 Romeo uniform, turn left
It's
heading
120205.
Turn left 195, 79 Roman uniform.
Postman 87 Lima, turn.
Castra Finals, good evening, City Air 441. Hi. One 20205. See, being able to tune the radio is an important skill in flight, in airplanes, simulated and others. You just got to be able to tune your radio.
Once you got Juliet, speed 180.
180,
Man Air 7 Romeo lock capture runway 22 left.
Roger, tower 118105.
118105, Man Air 7 Romeo, good evening.
Over Alpha 1643 Golf, contact tower 118105, let him know you for 2 to right.
118205 on Marco 1643, thank you.
Can I have 2 on Mike, clear ILS 2 to left.
Okay, we need to do landing speeds.
190, clear ILS 2
Performance. 142, let's call it 145 to land. Call it 145 to land.
5 to Charlie Delta 5, good evening.
Finals, very good evening from City Air 441.
Yeah, 441, 5, please.
Okay.
Gear 1, so left heading 360.
We're good. You know what? This is a little bit bright. Let's make it night cool. Hey, that looks great. Cracker, the predictions are working. Yay, predictions work. On Twitch. Soon, I'm told that they're going to be working on YouTube. They're working on a YouTube plugin for those. Hey Max, coming home from a Disney trip. You live in Florida? And you live away, you're an hour away? Where did you go today at the Magic Kingdom? Today, Max.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Lima, 160 to 4 miles final, tower 118105, good night.
Did you go, did you go to Pirates of the Caribbean today?
Correction, KLS 2 to left.
Alright, let's go ahead and heading. Good.
781, speed 180. Skeleton 21 Mike, speed 180.
Nav source. Good. Max, you win yesterday. Is my real name, but YouTube is Max because it's confusing. Okay, thank you. Oh, I remember. I remember now. It wasn't. It was one of those sleepless nights last night, so that's why I'm so spacey. On the other hand, before it went gray, it used to be blonde, so I have an excuse there too.
City Air 441, speed 200.
Speed now 200 for City Air 441. Flaps 1. Reversers armed. Reverse this. Reduce speed.
City Air 441, turn left heading 310.
Left turn now 310 for City 441.
Yeah, India 1, turn left heading 180 degrees, clear ILS 1 by 2 to left.
Clear ILS 2 to left heading 180 India 1.
City Air 441, descend altitude 2500.
2500, descend for City Air 441.
Kevin 21 Mike, speed 16024, contact tower 118105, good night. Scandinavian 781, 16024 miles final, contact tower 118.105.
16024, 19105, good job, Scandinavian 781, bye bye.
City Air 441, speed 180. City Air 441, speed 180.
180 knots now for City 441.
Final hello, Turkish 7 per uniform.
First Hungarian 52 Charlie Delta, right heading 130 base.
Holy cats, it got
Hungarian
busy.
52 Charlie Delta, right heading 130.
Right 130 base, 52 Charlie Delta.
Turkish 7 Papa uniform, hello again, we'll try again. Yes.
Gear.
York 5 Papa 5.
York 5 Papa.
CD 441, left heading 250, KILS 2 to left.
Left turn 150, cleared for the 250, I think, and cleared for the ILS runway 22 left for City 441.
India 1, this speed 160. Speed 160 knots, India.
Boy, did it get
India
busy.
441, please make the turn, and if you can, increase the speed to 200 knots for me.
200 knots now for City 441, we're turning.
Finally, ring 500.
5 Bravo there.
And
ring 5 Bravo.
142, 145 to land. Posture check.
160 till 4 miles final, contact tower 118105. Good night.
Arm the approach. Got it. Got the localizer.
Charlie Delta, right heading 190, KILS 2 to right.
Max, I think you'll like the Ursa Minor stuff from Wind Control. It's
City
very
good. 441, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater for City 441.
Turkey 7 Papa uniform, turn left heading
Now,
360.
I'm using the speed control as a bug only. It's only a bug. You have to do the speed with your throttle.
3,000 feet, 7 per uniform.
City Air 441, you seem to be deviating a bit. Can you turn back on the localizer, please?
Back to the localizer, making the turn now for City 441. Okay, didn't work. It's being a brat. We're gonna have to go.
And City Air 441, if you can continue visually. Contact tower 118105.
118105. We'll make it a visual for City 441. Thanks.
Morning, 700 to request taxi. First visa 2 X-ray Echo, 102 strike, clear for takeoff in 290, visa 5.
2 right, clear for takeoff, visa 2 X-ray.
Canadian 781, 102 to left, clear to land.
Autopilot off. Captain's got the airplane.
Canadian 21 Mike, turn left heading 180. Follow center, Mr. Post, Peter. Man Air 7 Romeo Delta, contact gate from 121.16.
2163 away.
Gonna have to do it visually.
Line up for uniform Lima, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 12, ocean 0.
Taxi by Bravo, correction, crossing 12, ocean 0,
Got strip tower, hi there. City Air 441's on the visual for 22 left.
City Air 441, Castor, good evening. Continue approach 122 left to number 2 and 290 visa 5 now.
Continue the approach, runway 22 left, number 2 for the runway, City Air 441. Okay, lights, all good. Everything's good to go up there. Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left.
Tower, hello, Hungarian 52 Charlie Delta, ILS 22 right. Line 12, go Juliet, runway 2 left, clear to land.
TT land, on side of Juliet.
Hungary, correction, India 1, Castor, good evening. Continue approach 122 to left, number 2.
Number 2, continue approach area 1.
Hungarian 52 Charlie Delta, Castor, good evening, wind 290, visa 5 knots, 122 to right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Hungarian 52 Charlie Delta.
Line 4 uniform Lima, cross 112, hold shot 2, contact apron 121.6, stay the line.
Taxi 1, unfortunately, so contact 121.63, sorry for the night, bye-bye,
Number Canadian 781, cross runway 12, hold shot 2, and contact apron 121.6, stay the line. Break, City Air 441, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, City Air 441, thanks.
Canadian 781, frequency 1.
Gear down, 3 green.
Papa, thank you.
Ryanair 12, Golf Juliet, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold shot 2.
Taxi by Bravo, cross 12, short city, 10, go to that.
Tower, Lufthansa 544, hold short on Alpha.
Center 544, Castor, good evening, standby.
Good evening, standby.
Romeo Alpha Golf, taxi via Alpha and Delta, cross runway 12, hold shot 2.
I missed the turn.
Romeo Alpha Golf, you took a wrong turn, there's a hold position for now.
Holding position, Romeo
India 1, expect late landing zone.
Roger, India.
Come on, airplane.
7 Papa Uniform Clergan Tower.
Circuit 7 Papa Uniform, Castor, hello, continue approach 122 to left, number 2 and 290, visa 5.
Continue approach number 2, 7 Papa Uniform.
India 1, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
To left, head land, India.
Ryanair 12, Golf Juliet, contact apron 121.6, bye-bye.
121.6.
Holy moly!
CDR 441, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie, holding short of runway 12 for City Air 441. Cannot talk tonight, it's terrible.
544,
okay.
Runway 12 and taxi holding point runway 2 to right via Alpha.
Taxi, course runway 12, taxi to holding point, runway 22 right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, a Bravo and Charlie. Ooh, we're going over here. So Bravo and Charlie. Okay, cool. Holy cats, Marty, if you gotta take call it a day, thanks for coming. I hope you're doing well. Yep, I'm hoping to get the video up before Thursday, but that's the plan. And it's mostly just going to be a how-to about how it is that I set up the drone camera using an Xbox controller. So that's what that's all about. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a really good week. We got, what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? We'll see you then.
You one behind the city, air taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold shot, Zulu.
Follow the city line. Taxi Bravo, cross runway 12, hold shot, Zulu, 81.
It's dark tonight. Good night. Okay, there's Charlie up there. Man, are we sure? Am I sure that I want to do the next flight on minus 148? You're kidding. Oh, hey, the butter was worth it on this flight. Minus 148? That's pretty awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was really nice. That's right, I said it. Now I've got to do it. Can I plead, you know, insanity or something like that? Like I didn't know what I was doing.
52 Charlie Delta, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Via Alpha, short of Alpha 4, and if it's possible and it's free, I'd like to use Alpha 6 if it's available.
Okay, 52 Charlie Delta, and Alpha 6 4.
Gotta get the local lights on. Dogs, did you win? You predicted.
1286, gas start.
Confirm it's clear to land, scan the 126.
And then 1286, negative, I was just wondering if you were here.
Good evening, York 5 Bravo 0 established to the left.
York 5 Bravo 0, gas start, hello tonight. 1286, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Hold short of runway 12. I know the baby bus sounds really good, doesn't it? The baby bus would be really nice. Okay.
Approach York 5 Bravo 0.
India 1, contact apron 121.63, bye.
Apron 121.63.
Okay, we're all cleaned up.
CDR 441, taxi left runway 30, vacate kilo 2, hold short kilo.
Taxi, runway 30, vacate Kilo 2 and hold short of Kilo for City Air 441. One of the things that I've noticed, so pretty much here on the Spy Flight, we do this event every freaking week, right? Every week. Guess what? I mean, this is a confusing time right now. Definitely, we're a little overloaded in the cockpit. But I know the taxi routes and stuff because we do this all the time. And so guess what? Guess what? I know where we're going and I'm not stressed out because I know where Kilo 2 is and holding short of. So practice really does kind of make things kind of nice. It really does.
Cleared for takeoff on runway 22 right, Lufthansa 544, tank train 7, ciao.
Okay, Kilo 3, Kilo 2. That's got to be Kilo 3. It is. Kilo 2 is next for us.
CDR 441, confirm 121.63.
121.63 for City 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too. Hearing 5 Bravo 0, run 2 to left, clear to land.
To left, clear to land, York 5 Bravo 0.
So knowing the airport, because we do this all the time, really makes the taxi a lot less stressful than it can be. Apron, good Abend from Lufthansa City Air 441, exiting Kilo 2 right now, holding short of Kilo.
Subscriber confirmed.
Lufthansa
Top clearance granted.
City Airport for 1 in Denmark,
Loyalty
Jaguar
noted.
Afton, taxi stand Alpha 27 via Kilo and Juliet.
Stand tonight is Alpha 27 via Kilo and Juliet for City 441, City Line 441. Thank you. 27. All right, I see where we're going. Star Lugo's back with a resub. Star, happy weekend and happy vectors to Copenhagen. Hopefully the servers work next week.
Come back action, please.
Star Lugo's been here for 72 months. Thanks for a 72-month resub, Star. And really appreciate that awesome support. All right, let's activate GSX here. And it's Alpha 27. Alpha 27.
From Alpha 1463 Golf, taxi stand Alpha 33 via Zulu and Kilo.
I missed the turn a little bit here.
In the Navy on 1225, request exit.
Firma 1225, taxi via Juliet and...
Okay, we're looking for 27. There's 30.
Break,
there's 29. There's our gate. Boy, isn't it great the way they've got the signs for the gates? I mean, that really makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
Correction, Charlie 27 via Bravo and Romeo.
Good evening, Turkish Town, Papa Uniform, Culture to Zulu.
Alpha, correction, taxi via Lima, Zulu, hold, taxi via Lima, Zulu, Alpha, hold, hold, 2.
Lima, Zulu, Alpha, hold 12, scan the Navy on 1225.
There we go. Cool.
Turkish 7, Papa Uniform, hello,
Lights off.
On, correction, holding point 0.
Turkish 7, Papa Uniform, calculate below, taxi stands Delta 2, via Bravo, Romeo for the general aviation aircraft in front.
Hey, Beppy's
Delta
back.
2 via Bravo and Romeo, Turkish 2, correction 7, Papa Uniform.
The stand is Delta 2.
Delta 2, confirm.
Eva.
Parking brakes. Thank you. Hello. Nice to be in Copenhagen. Waiting for the APU to start up. So we got that taken care of. Okay, we got probe heaters going off because it gets a little hot here. APU is now available. So let's do engine number 1 and engine number 2. Flaps are up and everything looks good there. We'll do fuel booster pumps off. We're going to leave one pack on so that we keep a little AC in here. Beacon can go off. We'll leave one set of hydraulics on. Seat belts can go to off. And we'll come down here and we go to aircraft. We're gonna need chocks, ground power, doors, 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 doors. Holy moly, we made it. I think we did a good job. All things considered, this was a great flight in this. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy. And we got a great landing rate too. So, okay, first of all, you can see here's all of our holds. You can see the first hold here. The first loop-de, it looks more like a, drunken spaghetti noodle. So this was the airplane trying to figure out how to do a hold. It was not happy in this first hold. Second hold, it was pretty good. And you can see all the hold lines too. I totally lost count of the number of holds we did on that one. So yeah, it was a double hold coming on in. And I was going for the touchdown point, and I totally missed the touchdown point, so then I started going for butter and got a 148. So 148 feels like really, really good today. 148 felt really, really good. Absolutely really good. But we made it. We did another vectors to Copenhagen, and this is a tough airplane to do this in. It really is not the easiest one. Transponder off, and we'll just leave the airplane here. Passengers can get off. We'll go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM, and Copenhagen is cool and groovy. And we'll exit. We're going to reset the sim because we're changing airplanes. And we're going to go to desktop and sit back and take a breath. Might need to go and get a second cup of coffee for this. All right, we don't need a flight plan, but what we do need to do is figure out where we're going as far as the really, really nice. What we need to do is we need to just look at Kennedy real fast to remind where the TWA hangar is. So KJFK, not hangar, but terminal. So we're going to go over here, hide this, and open charts. Oh, and by the way, I think you might actually need the charts too. So let's see. Here's the airport here. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. So here we all are. There's TWA land. I believe that the really groovy TWA terminal is this thing over here. So we'll go and grab one of these gates over in this area here. Let's see. International terminal, not that one. So what we want, that's the TWA terminal, and we want to grab one of these gates somewhere in here for this flight. So that should, we'll see how that works. Let's see, parking brakes off, throttles down. Let's go and have a quick look at VATSIM radar. Loading this airplane's a little bit weird, by the way. Beppy wants to know what wind control Max got. All right, so what do we got here? KCLE, Cleveland Hopkins, no idea what they're doing there. We can look that up. Over here at Kennedy, Kennedy is doing JFK ATIS information, Quebec. Departure runway is 4 left. Okay, 4 left. And we're going over to the TWA terminal, and that's going to be one of these gates over here. Okay. Cool. Let's look and see what's happening at Cleveland. We'll do that with Digital ATIS. Doing just a little bit of, intel gathering to make our flight plan a little bit better. So, KCLE. Cleveland. Arrivals. Cleveland is landing runway 6 left. So 06 left for Cleveland. Okay, I think we're good to go with all that. Let's go and do sim brief and start sim loading. Sim is loading. All right. So saved airframes. Do I have? I only have the Pan Am, but I think that's going to be good enough, right? I only have a Pan Am for the TW. I don't have a TWA thing, so we'll just go with that, but we'll fly as TWA. So new flight. We're going to be in a B707. It's actually a Boeing 703. I'm going to just leave that as default for now. I don't know if it needs to have the tail number to work or not. TWA, flight 441, and it's going to be KJFK. We're going to KCLE, Cleveland, and there we go. I'm just going to put the Pan Am over there to switch it to pounds. It's going to be about an hour and 40 minutes. Let's board 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel. Let's plan a 20-minute taxi out, just because. And I think this should work. Holy moly, what is this flight route? Do we really want to do that flight route? That was like really weird. How about something a little more direct? Let's do the next one. There was a little bit of weather here. I don't think it was a big bad storm over Pittsburgh, but I don't think it was that bad. I'm going to do this one. I don't think this will get us into trouble. Okay, everything else is good. Let's go over and do a plan. Beppy's trying to decide what to do. I have a decent amount of money right now. He's going to try to decide to buy the A220 or the 703. Or do I save it and get a flight panel like the flight management computer or yoke? That kind of depends on you. I think it's probably good in flight sim to have a good yoke or side stick or something like that. It doesn't have to be the most expensive side stick to work for you. It really doesn't. So that being said, you know, you could get a, you know, to start off like a Thrustmaster combo, stick and throttle, and maybe the Logitech rudder pedals would be nice. And just go with some of the freeware airplanes and stuff to start, and then get used to that. Let's see. Shadow is going back from Haneda to London. Shadow, happy landings. You've got a long flight. There is also, I do think, though, that the wind control Airbus side stick's a really good one. And the thing about the Thrustmaster is the twist part of the stick. That one goes out fairly quickly. And in fact, I bought like 2 of them before I ended up getting with the wind control. So it's kind of depends on your priorities and the things that you want. All right, I'll put my flight plan into chat for you. But Shadow, thank you for flying along. We'll see you next time. Okay, desktop and current plan. Make sure it worked. It did. Let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. Watch, we'll pre-file this, and the VATSIM controller will say, "Oh, we're signing off right now. The trouble's coming." 340. Okay. Cody to Herba to Tom to the Tribe 4 arrival. Filed. All right. We're filed. No chickening out now. So our route, remember, there's going to probably be like the Kennedy 4 departure or something like that. So, you know. Okay. We're going to need 30,000 pounds of fuel for this. 4 thirsty jet engines on this thing. So there you go. Let's do start and get us an airplane. Free flight. Let's go get a 707. I got the TWA all set. Save. KJFK Kennedy. Okay, it insists on doing the clouds, so I come over here, go to advanced, click the tab, go to blend, clouds off. I wish it would save it and just leave it like this while we're zooming in, but it won't do that, so very annoying. Okay, so there's the old TWA concourse. These are all medium gates, even though it's the 707. I think that should be good. Anybody there? Cleaning up the notes page, and we are ready. Okay, how are we doing as far as beverages are concerned? I think we got enough Spy Tea to go. I think we're doing good. All right, welcome to Kennedy. So the hard part about this thing as far as loading and unloading realism is the developers made this what's called a combi. So the combi airplanes are half cargo and half passenger. So the thing is you can't go and get a jetway to come out to the front door, because the passengers on a combi with cargo up front and passengers back here, you can't get the jetway. So this is what doesn't work right now for this airplane. So they really need to make an all-passenger version so that we can load, unload, do GSX and all that other junk. But looks like this will fit just fine. So that looks really good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And this is actually designated as a Boeing 703. So it's a B703. And we have to wait a sec. There's a flight sim to GSX profile. Oh, there is now a GSX profile for this airplane. Beppy, is that what you were posting? All right. TWA Boeing 703. Connect. All right, that looks good. Let's go and get Elevate X. See if it'll track this. All right, I think Elevate X is working. There's a JetBlue over there. Now, the whole deal about going to this terminal, if we go over to the drone cam, and if you'll let me just drone a little bit here. If you come over here, there's the famous TWA terminal right there. And you can see it's got the Connie, the Constellation. There's a JetBlue that's pushed back. They have added a hotel around here at the famous TWA terminal. It's sat abandoned like for years. But it was a real amazing looking terminal. And, you know, for the 50s and stuff like that. So you come on in here, you got this big departure board up there. Really amazing, architecture for the day. And this was all a big TWA terminal area. But now they've turned it into a restaurant and a hotel. And from what I understand, it is a relatively expensive hotel too. But you had all sorts of places that you could go and walk around and look at airplanes and all of that. So this thing was really amazing for the day. But this was also where they were bringing in, first class passengers. And then there's Connie. So you can actually, if you come over here, you get to go and tour it. It's not too well modeled. And I guess this is ice skating, maybe? Or a dance floor or something like that. I don't know. They have parties there. The hotel is on the bucket list. It'll be interesting to hear what you think about it. And then this is all JetBlue now. So we're squatting at a JetBlue. All right. So let's go ahead and see if we can make this thing work. It doesn't load the normal way. Okay, you've got some real little rabbit holes to hop into here. Okay, so we'll start over here, and you have to use the Microsoft Flight Simulator application, the little iPad from Microsoft Flight Simulator, and this is where you're going to go and load in your performance data and everything else. So I'm just going to move a few things around. I'm going to use external charts on this too. So we're going to start with flight performance, and then we're going to start with mass and balance. And the airplane is empty, so it's now empty. So we just emptied the airplane, and now let's start with our fuel. And with fuel, you're supposed to be able to click this thing here and type in an exact fuel number. I don't know how to do that yet. So what we'll do is make sure that you're in pounds instead of, I guess, liters for this thing, and it's 30,414 pounds. 30,000. There's 30,367 pounds. And zoom it in so you can see a little bit better. So we just need to bump this a tiny bit. 3356. 31,966. That's, I think, as close as we can get. Again, I don't know how this thing works, so we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so there's our fuel. Our cargo. So cargo for today, you get that on page 3, and it's 3,900 pounds of cargo. Okay, so it's pounds. 3,900 pounds of cargo. $4092. That's as close as we're going to get on this. 4092. Okay? Then we're going to go to our seats. Now, the actual airplane, the sim brief, is going to consider this a fully loaded 707. It's not. It only has 114 seats because the forward area is for cargo. So right now, basically, we have got 70 seats today. So 70 passengers. And there we go. So that looks really good. I'm going to just click each one and verify the numbers. So 70 passengers, 4,000, 40,000 pounds. 4,092 as opposed to 3.9. That's as close as that's going to get. I thought I did the title. Sorry. I guess I only did the flight plan. Okay, so that looks good. And then the last one is page 1, and that is going to be 30,000 pounds of fuel. 31,000. That's as good as it gets. Load the airplane. Load immediately. We'll just get it done. Okay, so we did that one. High Speed X, welcome aboard. Okay, so we got all this done. And this looks good. Yeah, I haven't. I totally forgot to do that today. Atlas Systems mom remembers the 707. So this is as close as it gets, and it's going to be fine for our flight. Okay, now with that done, checklist, aircraft information. Now what we'll do is come over, and we're going to go to the flight planner. And we're going to plug in our route. And the only way that I know to do it is this way. So is to plug it in this way. So first of all, our cruise altitude is 34,000 feet. Flight level 340 is our cruise. Our departure airport, and I basically just build this up top to bottom. Okay? So let's come over here in departure airport, KJFK. It's actually kind of cool to be able to figure it out and learn how to do it this way. So, you know, but making changes is a bit of a pain. So runway 04 left. Departures. All right, now's where we're going to have to rely on SimBrief. Import flight from SimBrief and pop that in. And we're going to go to airports and taxi charts. So we're over here at this terminal. Good. And then the airport. And good. And SIDS. So my guess is we're going to get the Kennedy 5 departure. Stuck Here in the Grass. I don't remember that song, Dad Game Time. I don't remember that one. Okay, initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Okay, so Kennedy 5 departure. That's kind of what I think we're going to get. All right, let's do airports and let's Cleveland charts. We're going to do the Tribe 4 arrival. And right now, Cleveland is landing on 6 right. And we need Cleveland and Gates, and that should do it. Okay, so coming in, it's vectors to Coat. Hey, there's Coat right over there. So after we take off, vectors to Coat. Should be simple enough. Famous last words. Coming in at Tribe via Tom. We are expecting the approach to runway 06 right. So that's the transition takes us to Jane. After Jane, let's see. I don't think we do these transitions here. So Doors, Ramones, Rush, I don't know. Well, if it's Rush, we'll have to steal the limelight for you. And then coming in on runway 6 right, we'll exit maybe Keela and park somewhere. Okay, so we should be able to go and plug this in. So let's see here. Departure. Direct G's the JF Kennedy 5 departure. And that's just basically all direct. So that should be good there. JFK 5 departure via runway 4 left. So we're good to go on that, right? This is only the second time I've ever used this one. Dastinger got the limelight. Dogs got the D's arrival. So maybe let's go and just see and just flip on over. Let's just plan on getting the D's arrival. JFK charts. SIDS. It's not going to be Kennedy, it's going to be D's. So D's, and D's takes us to Coat. Will that take us to Coat? No. It won't. Did you have Coat in yours? Four left. So 4 left. Heading 099. And then vectors to D's. Look at that. There's a hold going out at D's. Wow. 5,000 feet going out. Hero, Colonel. Let's look at this over here and see what it does as far as code. Okay, so code's over here. So after Colonel, there's Candor and Towan, and hopefully we get a direct to code there, and that's how that should work. So, I don't know. We'll see how that works. We're making this one up as we go. D's nuts. That's good afternoon, Mad Noob. We're nuts about this departure. Okay, so let's go and let's plan D's. Change. D6. Direct Candor. I don't think we want any of those, so I'm going to not do any of those. Change the procedures. Okay, so now we've got that. Now we have to do our en route. Add a waypoint. COATE. Coat. Add it. Okay. After that, we're on an airway. Add a... Oh, God. How do we do an airway? Can we do an airway out of code? Add waypoint. Remove. Change. Herba. H-E-R-B-A. Add a waypoint after. H-E-R-B-A. Herba. Add it. Add a waypoint after. Tom, T-H-O-M-E. And add it. Mad Noob, yeah, TWA used to fly this big old jet. Okay, so I don't see how we go and do airways in here. So we're just going to kind of go with it like that and hope ATC is going to be nice to us, all right? Okay, so we got that one in there. Now let's do our arrival. I think we have to start with we have to do the arrival airport first. KCLE, Cleveland Hopkins. Cleveland. We are expecting runway 6 right. And now we're doing the Tribe 4 arrival via Tom and change that procedure. The reason why it's pronounced as Tome. Tome Jim Thaw. Played for the Cleveland Guardians. Now they're the Indians. Really? So it's pronounced Tome. Jim Tome? Thank you, Dad Game Time. Hey, that's good to know. Now we're not going to say the wrong way. All right, so Cleveland, runway 6 right, the arrival, and all of that's good. So now we should have our flight, and now what we can do is send it. And we're going to send it to the avionics. And that should be good. That should be all we need to do with that, okay? Now then, let's go to applications. GSX isn't going to work, so let's not even bother with that. Boeing 707. Now, it should be loaded as far as the airplane and the fuel. So if we look at the data card, maybe that'll tell us our weight. Our zero fuel weight. Yeah, fuel, it's loaded. Airplane's good. All the numbers are correct. Flight engineer. So this is kind of what we got to do with this is start the plane up and get this going. Ready? Cockpit preparation. And it's 58 steps.
Cockpit preparation check.
Run.
Battery switch. On. Landing gear lever. Down. Emergency flaps. Guard closed and off. Landing lights. Retracted and off. Weather radar mode. Off. Transponder. Set to standby. Galley power. Turned off. AC auxiliary pumps. Turned off. Fuel dump panel cover. Closed. APU fire warning.
While that's doing that, let's come on over and make
Starting
sure
the
this is
EPU.
ready. Accept. Now let's just come over here to flight plan. Well, let's see if we could put in a flight ID. TWA. Nope, can't put in one of those. Flight plan. Hey, look at that. There's our flight plan. It's all set. We're good. So now that's going to basically do LNAV for us.
APU is started. APU generated. Tested. Door warning annunciators.
20 out of 58 are done.
Tested.
What would we do without
Central
this
power
flight
selection.
engineer? If we didn't have
Set
this
to
flight
APU.
engineer, we'd be toast.
External power. On.
But this is a
Air
procedure that you can
On.
learn, and
Radio
eventually
master
you wouldn't even need this.
On. Spoiler and rudder test guards. Is closed. Engine start switches. Off and guarded. Passenger signs. Is set to on. Wing anti-ice. Turned off. Oxygen switch. Set to normal. Window heat. Set to low.
Hydrate.
Probe heat. Tested and off. Navigation and wheel well lights. On. Turbofan exit valves. Set to normal. Fuel dump chute. Closed. Galley power. On. Fuel heaters. Is turned off. Fuel temperature selector. Tested.
Did I
Testing
misread
fuel
another
quantity
message? Atlas System, thanks for cleaning it up. Dad
Tested.
game time, sorry
Testing fuel boost
I
pumps.
read it wrong. Mad Noob is on a 50 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. At least I got that part right.
Tested and off.
Brain power is definitely
cross
fuzzy,
feed
but
valves.
I'm going to stick with this. We got good flights today. Want to see if we can make this
Tested
work on
and
VATSIM. And
Reserve
then
tank
the
transfer
A220
valves.
should be a nice, easy flight
Closed.
into Columbia.
Engine 2 and 3 hydraulic shut
Right.
off.
Easy flight into
Closed.
Columbia, right?
Engine
Got
2
it.
and 3 hydraulic pumps. On. Checking hydraulic pumps and pressure. Tested and off. Engine bleed air switches. Turned off. Wing isolation valves. Open.
Wolfie,
Troop
did I
oxygen.
curse something?
100%
Great.
and on. Cockpit preparation checklist. Completed.
All right, let's go and get a clearance. Okay, this is the first time I've ever used this one, so let's see how this works. VHF COM is over here. That's VHF nav for the ILS. And I don't think you only have one frequency. So 121.9. Okay, I think that's as good as it gets. Let's turn on the radio.
Canadian ground.
I hear somebody.
4 left, taxi via Charlie Echo, hold short of 31 right.
Taxi via Charlie Echo, hold short of 31 right. FedEx.
And we decided we're at Delta 24. Kennedy ground, good afternoon from TWA 441, a Boeing 707 over at Gate Delta 24. We do have information Romeo aboard requesting clearance to Cleveland.
TWA 441 Kennedy ground. You're clear to Cleveland Airport. Kennedy 5 departure. Accept fly runway heading to the Kennedy 1.5 DME. Then turn right to lane 100. Radar vectors coat. And that's 5. maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 6665.
All those sixes, huh? We're cursed now. TWA 441, we are cleared to Cleveland. On the Kennedy 5 departure, runway heading for 5 miles, then right turn to 100 degrees, then direct coat via radar vectors. Initial climb is 5,000 feet, expecting flight level 340, 10 after departure. Departure is over getting some New York pizza, and our squawk is 6665 for TWA 441.
TWA 441. The departure instructions were accept flight runway heading to the Kennedy 1.5 DME, then turn right heading 100. Rest of readback is correct. If you would like, I can recycle your squawk code and see if the Nords will give us the second time.
No problem. We're living dangerously today, so our squawk code is great. And the departure for the Kennedy 5 says runway heading for 1.5 miles DME. Then it is our right turn to 100 degrees for TWA 441.
TWA 441, readback is correct. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi. We'll do our push in just a little bit. This is an old jet, so it's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll give you a call for that taxi soon. TWA 441, thank you. All right, so we get a squawk 6665. I'm feeling particularly devilish about now, don't you? $6665. Okay, we got to redo this thing. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to delete this.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Yeah, okay, I
Stay
deleted the flight plan. Okay, so now that we've done that, Bliss Gaming Channel. Hey, Bliss, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Speedbird's in too. Welcome. Okay, so we got to go and change something. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, and instead of the D's departure, we're going to hit change. It's now the Kennedy 5 departure. Change the procedure. Everything else is the same. Manual code and our flight. Now let's go ahead and send this to the avionics. Daniel's going to do a FedEx 777 to Cleveland. See you in the 777. Speedbird, it's a fun old plane. A lot to learn. And they need to do a little bit of work on it. So hopefully the developers have some plans for it. But so far, so good. How old is the plane, Tall Pixel? This plane is so old. So this was like one of the first big passenger jets. This was one of the first big passenger jets. And look at the wings and on this. Okay, let's see if this loaded in, if our new flight plan is good. Hey, look at that. That's perfect. Okay, so now we need to go and make sure that we understand the Kennedy departure. So Kennedy 5. Okay, Kennedy 5 off of 4 left, climbing right, although today it's going to be runway heading. So runway heading for 1.5 miles, then right turn to a heading of 100 degrees, then radar vectors to coat. So out like that and coat. That should be pretty good. Savage, welcome aboard, Young Savage. We did that last week. There's a special VATSIM event today that is for, there's a special VATSIM event today in Columbia, South Carolina. So we have an A220 flight from Atlanta over to Columbia. Assuming we survive this route. Okay, so we've changed the flight plan in there. That's all good. Back to the Boeing 707 page. That's right. Get rid of the TWA. It looks like it could be the Janet livery. Shall we do the before start checklist? Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Battery switch. is on. Emergency exit lights armed. Passenger signs on. Emergency flaps guard closed and on. Anti-skid switch is on. Spoiler and rudder test guards closed.
FedEx 1
Compass
Heavy.
controllers
New
slave.
taxi on Echo.
Instrument source switch
Echo Alpha.
set to instrument.
Alpha.
Attitude source
Kilo.
switch set to 1.
Cross. 3-1
Transponder
right on Echo.
on.
Cross. 3-1 left on
Transponder
Kilo.
altitude reporting set to 1. Weather radar mode set to standby. Yaw damper
FedEx 1
check
Heavy.
and on. Window heat set to low. Engine start levers cut off. Parking brake set. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Fuel boost pumps set and on. Crossfeed selectors 1, 3, and 4 closed. Crossfeed selector 2 open. Air conditioning off. Galley power off. Start pressure available. Wheel well light off. Beacon and navigation lights on. Wing isolation valves is open. Engine starter guards is open. Before start checklist completed.
Okay, we're good to go there. Dead Game Time, thank you for doing another explanation of the tribe route there. Jim is in. This is actually our second flight. We took this out on a run yesterday, and it was okay. Dogs is ready to go. Mr. Jazz, yeah, having it read the checklist is actually a nice touch. The newly implemented ramp procedures at DFW. I didn't know there were new ramp procedures at DFW. Is it any more confusing than it used to be with the double taxiway names? Oh wait, no, that's Houston, not DFW. So I don't know about that one. Okay, there is a GSX profile. I haven't loaded it in. If you don't have the GSX profile, GSX has a real nutty on this airplane. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get pushback helper for us today. There's a FedEx coming in over there. Dogs is almost right. I think Dogs is probably the airplane down there, maybe. I don't know. All right, we're ready to go here. So looking up here, let's see, we've got beacon is indeed on. So beacon is on. Seatbelts are on. I think we're ready to go. Shall we depart? So let's see, parking brakes are gonna go off. This one has the really annoying shades and they don't work too terribly well. So the shades are automated. You can either, if you turn them off, they're all, it closes all the shades, which is super annoying.
FedEx Heavy 777 ahead of you, cross 3-1 left.
There we go.
Okay, we'll taxi 4 left, follow the 777 FedEx and we'll cross 3-1 left.
So pushback helper is your friend with this. So, Mr. Sir, 1871, I don't know about all of that yet. Hi, Dextro Gaming. Atlas system, did I miss something? What did I miss? Dextro Gaming, thanks for coming by today. No, they said call for taxi. They said call for taxi. Mad Noob says to hydrate. This one only has 114 passengers because it is a combination. So the whole front of the airplane is cargo. The whole front of the airplane's cargo. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on, and release the tug. And we're done with pushback helper. In 18, we took a little trip with General Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. I think that's a movie quote. Mr. Sir, my brother is an S3 controller at ZFW. Had to learn different spot numbers. Oh, it's spot numbers? That makes some pretty decent sense, I think. Mad Noob said to hydrate. Let's do that now. Yeah, it was call for taxi, not push. Ready to start some engines? All right, starter up here. We're going to start engine number 3.
Engine start valve open.
So engine 3's coming up.
Delta 258, pending ground, thanks for Romeo.
15% N2, lever to start.
Follow the JetBlue left to right on Alpha, cross, away, V1.
Engine number 3 starting.
%N2, lever to idle.
Starting engine number 4.
Engine start valve open.
At 15%, you add fuel.
15% N2, lever to start.
So yeah, they were small engines, Daniel, but the engines on this thing, I sometimes get them mixed up. I call them the JT8D engines. These things were like the jet engine in all of the jet airplanes, you know, to start out. And they were everywhere. They were small, they were noisy, they were smoky, they drank fuel like a drunken sailor drank rum. But they were the best we had back in the day. So that's kind of changed a bit, but there we go.
Products 1 heavy, contact CPAT 119.1.
Yep, I totally forgot to do that. F1 driver, did I miss a shout out? Hi, sorry I missed that. Welcome aboard. Last night was a no sleep night, so I'm doing this with most of my brain really, really sleepy.
%N2, lever to start.
JetBlue 625.
Oil pressure rising.
119.1.
Altimeter is 2981.
Starter release.
Delta 258, contact
50% N2, lever to idle.
Yeah, I forgot to do the lever to idle. Whoops.
Yep.
Starting engine number 1.
Engine start valve open.
And citation 751.
I imagine they took a lot more time studying the gauges and stuff like that when they're starting this up. So they probably didn't start it up as fast as I am.
Turn right heading 100, radar vectors Robbinsville, and that's style. Maintain 5,000.
Oil pressure
Flight
rising.
level 38010 minutes after departure.
I'm just going to crank our cruise altitude in.
Starter release.
Citation 751 clear to the takeoff Papa Alpha Airport.
50% N2, lever to idle.
It's going to be runway heading and 1.5 DME. For initially going to be 10,000. Correction. It's going to be directed to the
044 is our runway heading.
5,000. Then check 380 10 after departure. Departure down line. Squawk 170. 106. Call for taxi for Romeo Void, what's your thing?
After start checklist.
After start checklist.
Hi, Manifee.
Engine start switches.
Mad Noob says Romeo is now current.
Engine start
Yep, got it.
motors.
Thank you.
Set to idle. APU bleed valve is closed. Engine generator.
Southbound 1 short single, got a question for you.
Check and off. Essential power selector.
Thank goodness they included this flight in
Engine 2, 3,
engineer.
4 turbo compressors. Started and checked. Galley power on. Fuel boost
that's my
pumps
ground, just static.
set
Break.
on.
Citation 551.
AC auxiliary pump 2 on.
Citation Southbound 1 short single, are you still taking in reports for the terrain-based, like...
It looks like the astrogator control on the Enterprise. You know Atlas system? Oh, look at that big FedEx departing. Bye, FedEx. Well, that was a nice catch.
The new update where the terrain blocks some of the communication.
After start checklist.
I personally am not.
Okay.
I don't know if the engineers that audio are. That's really all I know about it.
Alright, sounds good. One short single.
We're going to report holding short of Delta Alpha. Well, let's just say that we're here. Okay, this is a loud airplane. Let's turn this down. Kennedy ground high again from TWA 441, pushed and started from Delta 24. Information, Romeo is aboard, requesting taxi.
TWA 441 Kennedy ground, thanks for Romeo. Runway 4 left. Taxi via right turn Alpha, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo.
TWA 441, we're coming on out on Alpha, and then it's taxiway Kila, clear to cross 31 left at Kila, and we're off to runway 4 left for TWA 441. Shall we go?
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights on. Essential power selector set to 3.
Yep, taxi lights are on.
On. Transponder is on. Speed brake lever full forward. Galley power is on.
Out we go. Slowly rolling.
0.1 unit.
Atlas system, it's Bravo, not Beta.
10.
Did I say the wrong word? Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. Again, brain power is insane, is slipping away quite a bit now. So it's gonna be a little brutal. But I want to fly this thing, and I think an A220 flight will be good. Kuma, are you having some problems? I guess. That's right. It is Kilo. It's not Kila. Kila was the first moderator here at the spy flight. So that's why we call it Information Kila.
Brown Walker 880, sorry, got you online. We're holding short of 31 right at Echo going to terminal.
Walker 880, getting ground, you can continue Echo and hold short of Alpha, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
To put your nose wheel on the center line, you basically put the center of the taxiway right through the artificial horizon. And that'll keep your nose wheel on the center of the taxi line. No auto brakes.
Sent your aircraft Kennedy information, Sierra, turn south, altimeter 2981. Walker 880, you can go Echo Alpha to join Bravo. Or correction, to join Alpha to the runway.
Echo Alpha.
Was it information Chuckles? No, I don't think it was Chuckles. I just opened it and it closed it.
The ground.
Very annoying.
One heavy on Echo.
SM532, Palm Scout. Sorry, that's 2S1. Aircraft to it?
This is thrust idle, so you do need a little bit of thrust to get the airplane going.
Aircraft 1 heavy, Kennedy.
Let's do a couple of checks here just to make sure. I'm going to try my reversers.
Echo Alpha, to the ramp, cross runway 31 right.
Reversers are good. Stow the reversers.
Ground citation 751 charging, request taxi.
Citation 751 Charlie.
Before takeoff checklist.
Runway 4 left. Taxi via Quebec. Bravo. Kilo. Cross runway 31 left at Kilo.
Taxi 04 left fire Quebec. Bravo Kilo. Cross 31 left at Kilo. 751 charging.
Weather radar mode.
Set to north.
Engine start switches. Set to flight start.
Sorry, who called up? You're coming in about 3 out of 5. Say again.
Landing lights. Extended and on. Before takeoff checklist. Completed.
Okay, we're ready to go.
This is 751 charging. You were given in clearance, correct?
Yes, sir. We were giving clearance 751 charging.
Thank you.
And we're clear to cross 31 left. There it is. Thanks for asking, Peppy. The only thing that's missing is Kennedy Steve on the radio. Okay, we're going to come over here to data cards. I'm going to set the bugs and set the trim, rotate at 122. Rotate at 122.
EDDW 441 heavy. Unfortunately, nothing further. You can monitor CTAF on 119.1. Good night.
119.1 for TWA 441. Thanks for helping us get this old airplane out of the gate. Have a great week from TWA 441.
No problem. Thanks for flying out.
Kennedy traffic, hi there from TWA 441, lining up and waiting on runway 04 left for Kennedy. That was okay, so Dogs just took off. We're going to give Dogs a little time. DJ, you like this livery? Dogs had a nice departure. All right, let's do a little ATC for us here. So here we are at good old Kennedy. We're lined up. So there goes dogs after that. After the departure, it's turned to a heading of 100. Now, it looks like everybody's just kind of going direct to Coates right now. So we actually turn out and we make a quick turn. So it's a right turn to 100. So I'm going to change this and I'm going to bug this over to 100 and use that. That's going to help me out a little bit. Okay, we're ready to go? Speed 122 to rotate. Any other checklists? Nope. I guess it's time to go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Checked. Okay, there's 1.5 miles. 100 is the turn. Mad Noob wants to see Kennedy Steve and Boston John. All right, there's our turn to 100. Or about. There's 100. Now let's see if we could actually get, there's 100. Level it out. Okay, let's see if we can get the autopilot going. Heading hold, AP. Altitude. And let's maintain the climb there. All right, 340. Now then, so we went and we're good pilots. We made our turn and we're actually coming out here. Now what we need to do is 5,000 feet and then we start our turn back to Cote. Uh-oh. You're not climbing, are you? Maybe I shouldn't have flipped that switch. Yeah, we're going at Mach 200. There's 5,000 feet. Okay, let's go ahead and turn to a heading of 300. All right, here we go with our turn. We hope. After takeoff checks. It could be, maybe that's the reason. After takeoff. Got it. Okay, so far so good. Now, our speed is pretty ridiculous at the moment. I think it's upset with me because we're going way too fast. Something about cheesecake. Yeah, we're way too super fast right now. That was the police, yes. And let's go ahead and we need to fix that view because the yoke's in the way. This is big instruments. Save it. I have found that this airplane gets super duper cranky if you leave chase plane up like that. So make your changes and then turn it off. All right, I think we need to continue more.
Traffic
to 290.
Correction, November 751 charge single lining up 04
122.8.
County traffic.
You can't, this doesn't have a preset. You don't change a frequency and flip it. Okay, that looks like we're in a general direction toward Cote. Yeah, looks like we're in a good general direction toward Cote right now. So, let's see if we've got a direct 2. Oh, I don't have a nice view of this yet. So, let's see, DTO Cote. So we type in the number 4 and enter. Come on down here and let's hit nav. And now it should do LNAV for us. We'll see. It was the Dream Police. And that should be getting us to Cote. I don't think so. There we go. Okay, that's direct to Cote. How's our climb doing? We're still, well, we're climbing at a really big rate right now. We're way too fast. The airplane does not have an auto throttle, so hey, look at that. A window is actually open. So annoying. Throttles are a little weird right now. That's right, no auto throttle. No, it's no, well, we got an auto throttle for our next flight. We're gonna have an auto throttle for our flight into Columbia. We'll take the A220. All right, all of our checklists are updated, so that's good. Looking over here, you can see we're going direct to Cote. That's good. Do a little of our own ATC here, see how we're doing. That looks good, and out we go. There's Cleveland over there. The flight itself isn't a long one. It's 1 hour and 40 minutes gate to gate, and I think most of this plane, it's all about the setup. A nice departure out of New York. That one really wasn't bad, and the new scenery seems to be really good as far as frame rates and stuff like that. Daniel says the wind is not going to be our friend today. Yeah, probably going to have a little bit of a wind in our face. Weather, 11 o'clock over Hampton is no factor today. I just switched my flight director over. I don't know if that's going to do anything. There's 17,000 feet altimeter. Let's just go do 2992 right now. The altimeter is a little unusual. So you've got the big dial here like this, but you see the numbers. So 18,800 feet. And apparently this used to really confuse the pilots to have it set up like this. It was kind of a problem, I hear. Here's performance. Our ground speed is 427 knots. We have 343 miles to go. Estimated time en route for this flight is 48 minutes. And with an airplane like this, it's really kind of nice to just have this set up. So we're direct to COTE here. So it looks like most of the entries to the waypoints did have a VOR. So we could have gone direct to the Sparta VOR, depending upon, how Spartan you're feeling. But we'll go direct to COTE, and then that's going to take us out over here just fine. This is Sparta. Maybe they left a little coffee back here. The bathrooms do work. The door opens. I think the toilet, nothing works inside though. So nothing is flushable in this airplane. Which I guess we should just delete it right now and not even bother, right? I guess this is just a closet. So if you need to go and hide in the closet a little bit, you can do that. There's a couple of nice seats up front here, and then there's the normal front door. So that's what we would have people, you know, going over. There's moderate precip, and it's going to be below us today. Okay. There is a galley up front too. So they did put a galley up here. And then back here, you open this door. And this is that cargo area, the combi combination thing for the cargo. I don't think that they had those really nice containers for this airplane. And we have a little door here. And there's one row of first class seats. And we have a nice cabin back here. Rows are numbered on the airplane. That's something that they've been doing. And it's 3x3 here in steerage. Another big galley back here and a bunch of storage. That's right, it's missing all the cigarette smoke that would have been in this airplane, right? Because there was all sorts of... So we got a nice galley. There's coffee machines, an oven, a small little door there. So galley cart door. Call lights, so if anybody's in one of the toilets and needs help, you can do that. You can turn on lights, it looks like. There's water over there. So this is the door that you would get in to come in the back of the airplane. And there's a water spout. And 3 more cans. And a closet. Nothing in the closet. But yeah, this would have been in the back in the days where everybody smoked. And, you know, they turned on the no smoking light for refueling the airplane. So, yes, we are direct to code, so that's a good thing for the code hangers, right? 27,000 feet, we're going to go to flight level 340. Direct lake. Oh, I know what the problem is. So after code, it's going to go direct to Herba, and it's going to skip all of these waypoints because I didn't know how to put an airway into the Microsoft Flight Simulator electronic flight bag. So it's skipping Lake, Yoast, all of these because it's not even in the flight plan. So right now we're actually, if we look at the flight plan, we're actually direct to Herba because I didn't know how to plug in airways for that. So we're only going to be slightly off, I think. There's 29,000 feet. We'll go to flight level 340. You zoom the map out far enough though, and it looks like, oh yeah, we're on course, no big problem. Nothing here at Cleveland. Looks like Dog's got a different course than ours. Got a more southern course. Yeah, there was this really weird course that you took a big southern run there. That was really strange. Let's see. Let's look at some stats here. The aircraft, so the most used airplane on VATSIM right now is 300, is the A320. 737-800, the 777 Whiskey, the A350, the 321, the MAX, the 319, the A320 Neo, 31 A220s. Yep, somebody has got a Concorde going. How many Boeing 707s are on VATSIM? 7 757-200s. B70. There's 3 Concordes today. There are 2 707-300s. So there's 2 of them. Airports, busiest airport, Los Angeles, Heathrow, Frankfurt, Logan, Atlanta, Miami, New York City, and San Diego. Busiest airline, Delta, Lufthansa, American, United, Speedbird, Southwest, Easy, JetBlue, and I bet if we go all the way down to the bottom, we'll see one TWA. Zap Airlines. Titan Airways is Zap. Well, we're not really doing too well on the list, are we? We're the only TWA, I'm guessing. There's a Cactus, Continental. I may have gone past it a little too fast. Probably did. Let's see, the busiest route is Sao Paulo. Oh, there's a Rio Air Bridge going on. So Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, 5 airplanes on that one. Heathrow to Hong Kong, 4 people on a long haul. Tehran has got 4 flights out of there. Rome, oops, we'd better pay attention here. We'd better pay attention. So let's see, we need to bring our throttles back a little bit. And we'll hold about Mach point. And it will capture it for you. So what it'll do is also, I think that switch automatically flicks. So the altitude hold switch will flick. The whizzing sound you hear is the airplane trying to trim itself up as we go. Okay, altitude is red. And snagging flight level 340. And we'll just leave the throttle there and see how it does. And there's cruise. Okay, so we'll keep it at Mach 0.82 for now. That's probably going to be pretty good. Doesn't really give us a good distance to go kind of a deal. So VNAV doesn't work. From Cote to Herba. Let's see, heading, page 2. And an FMS position. Actually, it does give it. All right, we have got 259 miles to go. 259. Sunjammer, good night to you, Sunjammer. Have a good evening. Good couple of days. We'll work on a YouTube video on Thursday about the drone cam, and get ready to do live flights on Friday. Have a great evening. Due to high levels of radiation, all future planes need to be lined with lead. Boy, that's going to really increase fuel efficiency. Dogs, the website between METAR TAF where you find active runways and stuff for airports. So right now, dogs, I did a switch. I'd been using FlightAware, but I bought a year's membership over here at Flight Radar 24. So this is kind of how it is that I go and try and find my real world flights and gates and stuff like that. I'm deviant? What do you mean I'm deviant? Flight level 340. A 1,000 feet? I might be 100 feet, but I can't be 1,000 feet, can I? Okay, we're a little bit slow right now. I'm going to push my throttles forward a little bit. Let's see if I'm deviant over here on VATSIM. TWA 441. So right now we are at 34,000 feet. Our ground speed is a big 393. So casual SACs, I think we're good. Oh, the banner at the top. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I think that part of the problem is that banner is generated by ElevateX. And I think ElevateX is having a problem dealing with this airplane like GSX is. And so once that kind of clears itself up, it should be fine. But yeah, that information up there is a little bit dodgy right now because I think the airplane's so new. I'm just bumping my physical throttles up a little bit here to about 100%. So if we can get closer to Mach 0.81, that might help a little bit. A little bit, maybe, kind of. Let's see. So we have 198 miles. No, we have 259 miles. Ground speed's coming up a little bit. Mad Noob says to check out Gadget FPV. Yeah, I think we've got the jet stream kind of right in our face on this one. I think we've got that. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's though start getting ready for the arrival because you can see we're probably we still need to be ready earlier. Hi CB Flyer. I'm having leftover. Oh, actually, I don't have leftover soup. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Maybe today would be a good day to get some pizza and have it show up. Depends on how late I'm on today. We'll see. Let's come on over here. So we're expecting the ILS-6 right. Lord Reverend Wade has subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome aboard. So let's see, 111.9 is going to be our ILS frequency. You do this over here next to the radio. .9. Okay, we're good to go there. Inbound course, it won't let us adjust. Oh, it is. 058. Oh, I think that's because
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
we're in nav and nav mode. That should have been set to nav. I don't know why that didn't work. Lucas Gaming just came in with some friends. Hi, Lucas. Welcome aboard. We as a community may need to figure out how to limit oscillations at cruise. I didn't know that we had a problem with ocelots on the airplane. Those are like four-leg animals and stuff. Oh, oscillations, not ocelots. Sorry. We are at TWA, you couldn't resist. Resistance is futile with some of those jokes, right? CB Flyer. Lucas, thank you for, oh, you were EKCH Tower. Lucas, what an incredible Vectors to Copenhagen today. I'm not kidding, that was busy. I think I did more loop-de-loops on the hold coming into Copenhagen today than I've ever done. And we had a double hold going in too. Before we even got to the star, they had us holding out. So it was really, really like, wow.
Loyalty noted.
What a great Vectors to Copenhagen. Thanks for doing Tower today. Dogs just gifted you a sub. Dogs, that's awful nice of you. Thanks for being nice to ATC. Really super of you. Thank you. I'm going to switch over from a Delta CRJ to a Delta A220. I need it. I need, my brain's fading fast. I desperately need. Oh man, you have no idea how close I came to not hitting the sneeze button there. Oh, sneezes. Anyway, I need an auto throttle. So we'll take the A220 into Columbia. Okay, and then minimums. Minimums are over here, and minimums are 200 feet. There's minimums. Set and ready to go there. Now then. Guess what the airplane doesn't do? It doesn't do top of descent, so you kind of got to do it the old-fashioned way, which means, you know, on the spy flight, it means squishy math.
Welcome aboard,
Lucas just did a follow. It was quite busy. You spotted over 150 inbounds on radar, and that's more than really. So today was the busiest day so far. That's pretty amazing. 150 inbounds. No wonder we were doing so many holds. Good afternoon, JSG Droid. Welcome aboard. The more fuel, the worse it is, but that catching a localizer with GNS. Actually, it caught the localizer for me pretty good last time. It was pretty good. Okay, coming in on the arrival though. So at Beale, it's flight level 240. I usually, you know, with something like this with not a lot of really good LNAV, I'm going to look for my first altitude constraint, which is Beale and 24,000. Okay, so right now we are at 34,000. So it's squishy math time. 34,000 feet minus, oh, it's hidden, 24,000 feet minus 24,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 30 miles. Okay, so 30 miles to get down to flight level 240. Okay, great. So Between Tom and Beale, it's 61 miles. So, after we pass Tom, we basically need to give ourselves halfway between Tom and Beale is when we'll start our descent. And then we'll slowly work our way down on the descent. And we'll have to do it all manually. All manually. Let's see. There's special Cleveland weather. 340 at 710 miles visibility. Sleeveless Joe has had no problems with the uns and the ins. They have been rock solid, but yeah, it was a good plane for 15 bucks. Oh, the different navigation. So yeah, you can get different things. I'm being an incredible baby right now, and I'm using a universal flight management computer. And seriously, right now I could never manage an INS system. It would be bad. It would be really bad. See, there's our route there. So we're actually getting pretty close. We're getting kind of close on this. So there's Tom, and halfway between Tom and Beale is when we need to go and start our initial descent. Lucas Gaming has got to call it a night. Early tomorrow. Hey, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here, and holy moly, what a day. You know, what a big day for sure. Especially in Copenhagen. Wow. The windows are closed. The windows are open over here, so we can look out the window here. Have a nice evening. Good luck with that early wake-up call. That's Auto ATC. We've got our own descent plan, so we're ready to go. Yeah, we pretty much do vectors to Copenhagen every week. So every week we come in and do vectors. And it's usually a pretty good time. Fuel on board, it's keeping track of that. Shows us our endurance. No list, direct to, no VNav, nav, data, fuel. Oh, we could have put in fuel and cargo and stuff. I totally forgot. So yeah, we could have done this in the fuel page. So it's way too late, but it was 70 passengers. So this one actually works. Cargo is, that gives us a 0 fuel weight. And there's 5 of these pages. Fuel flow, fuel at departure used on board overhead Cleveland. Gross weight, and oh, what each engine is used too. I think we're making the turn now. Yep, we're making the turn to Tom. So halfway between, oh, Tomei, sorry about that. Yeah, it's Tomei over here. So halfway between Tomei and Beale is when we're starting our descent. No ATC, so let's clear ourselves down to our first altitude, 24,000 feet. There we go, that looks good. If we, let's see, diversion fuel is 9,916 pounds. And we would divert to Detroit. Okay. I think we got all that. Sleeveless Joe says they went to Heathrow as well. I missed that. I'm going to go ahead and put this straight up. That way it's an easy transition to vectors. Hi, Thalo. Wow, we're already up to Mach 0.7. We're not Barbara polling yet, though. But I think we ought to pull this down a little bit. Data card. Landing. VREF is going to be 124, add 5, so 127 to land. So this is going to give us a countdown. So we're basically 2.5 miles from Tomei. We're 60 miles from Beale. So this is going to be good because we can use this to tell us when to start our descent, which needs to be about 30 miles out of Beale. I'm going to make it 40 miles out of Beale because it always takes me a little bit longer to get it ready to go. Let's look at the flight engineer and do descent prep. 5 steps.
Descent preparation checklist. Air compressors. Started. Fuel crossfeed selectors. Closed. Center fuel boost pumps. Off. Descent preparation checklist. Completed.
Okay, we're good to go there. Sleeveless Joe wants to make a top of descent calculator for this airplane. The way that I do it is probably not 100% correct, but it gets the job done. And by and large, you know, I'll add about 10 to 20 miles for my descent. But it almost, you know, before I start my descent, but it usually works pretty good. Usually works pretty good. And of course, the windows are closed. All right, 50 miles. So we ought to start slowing this down just a little bit on our descent. Right now, we're at about 300 knots. I'm going to start pulling my speed back a little bit. Let's get to about 270 or so. Oh, and On Our Minds. Cool song. There's 280. There's 270. 46 miles. Let's start our descent. So we're going to go click the down button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have to go and flip this switch first. There we go. Yeah, I have to turn off. You have to turn off the altitude hold. And we're going down about 1,500 feet per minute. And I'm going to add a little thrust to keep us up to about 270. Digital Chaos is back. Welcome in. Digital Chaos. Boy, that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, wasn't it? It's been a fun journey. All right. So 24,000 feet at 24,000 feet at Beale. And Cleveland Center wants to talk to us. We're going to die. 119875.
FedEx 1 Heavy, you want the 6 that's approaching ship? Affirm. Yes, FedEx 6, FedEx 1 Heavy, watch that, expect the visual approach on my 6 left.
Let's see if they put out an ATIS for Cleveland. No.
With you at flight level 184 from flight level 100, descending via the tray before arrival for runway 06 right.
So 258 Cleveland Center, hello. Expect the ILS approach runway 6 left, please.
Oh God, they're flipping the runways. Okay, airports. 6 left. It's okay. It's cool. It's great that we got a heads up. So we got a heads up on our runway.
Center 1432, Cleveland Center radar contact. I got a amendment to your route. Advise me to copy.
Yeah, go ahead, Delta 1432. We're ready.
Center 1432.
11155.
Direct. Donio, join the Cougar 2 arrival.
Okay, we're good to go there. Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same. Inbound is 058. We're all set there.
Center 1432, be back correct, and you're clear direct Donio.
Proceed direct Donio now for Delta 1432.
Cleveland, hi there from TWA 441, a 707 descending on the Tribe arrival with the latest weather in Cleveland. It looks like we are about 23 miles east of Beale.
Yeah, TWA 441, Cleveland Center, welcome to descend via the Tribe 4 arrival, Cleveland North to Cleveland altimeter 2993.
2993 and continue the descent on the Tribe 4 arrival for TWA 441. It is on, Dad. Game time. It is on. Maybe it's an old. It's kind of old Dad game time, so I might have to go and whack the side of it or something. I might, you might have to whack it there, right?
Runway 32, good land. 32, clear to land, Delta 13.
Okay, there's Beale, 19 miles out. How are we doing on the descent? 30,000. We're a little high. We're a little high. So, and we have to be above flight level 2400 and 280 knots. We got to be at 280 knots. All right, how are we doing on speed? We are at 280 knots, so we're actually doing pretty good there. Next out is Lofton at 17,000 feet. Since we're high, I'm going to let it continue down to 17,000 feet.
And Cleveland Center, Wolf Air 182.
Wolf Air.
Wolf Air 182, Cleveland Center, welcome, radar contact.
Okay, we're good there. I'm going to go and increase our rate of descent just a bit, though. Click, click. And there's 280.
FedEx 102, 1 o'clock down, 5 hours, both of you in sight.
280, our speed's good. All is right with the world. We've done the checklist.
FedEx 1, if you're in the field in sight, let me know. If not, I gotta tell you because you're getting kind of close.
Next is an Atlanta. Wolf Air is Night Wolf. Really? Oh, okay. Wolf Air is the Night Wolf VOA. And Night Wolf is a live streamer over on Twitter, on Twitch. Hey, it started with the letter T, so you got to give me credit. It started with the letter T. That worked out, right? Oh, we could have done seatbelts. Airplane has eyebrow windows. Airplanes got eyebrow windows. They don't do that anymore. But those were really kind of cool to have. Okay, there's 26,000 feet. How far out are we from Beale? We're 2 miles out from Beale, so we're in good shape. But we probably ought to pick up the descent a bit more. So 2 more clicks on the down. That's going to pick up the speed, pull the throttles back just a touch. You fly an airplane like this or the CRJ and you really, really, really learn how much we rely on an auto throttle.
FedEx 1, I'm not sure. I didn't tell you the descent, but that's totally fine. You put the visual push on me 6, right?
I'm going to go 2 more clicks because we are high, so we'll increase our rate of descent just a bit more. Pull the throttle back a bit more to maintain 280. That's our speed. And we have passed Beale to Lofton. At Lofton, below flight level 230, above 17,000. I think we're doing pretty good. How many miles? Yeah, we're still high on this. So the next altitude can be 16,000 feet. And that's at Hefner at 280 knots.
Wolfville traffic is going to be at your 1 o'clock, correction, 11 o'clock and 10 miles. It is an Airbus 21 Neo, flight with 350, go northbound.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We got him on TCAS.
Okay, if I would understand with you, traffic 11 o'clock.
I don't think we have TCAS in this airplane. I don't think we've got a TCAS in this airplane.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for traffic.
We can't use the excuse, I've got him on TCAS on this one.
Right when able, taxi to the right by November Bravo.
November Bravo, it's around Delta 1351.
Little fast, throttle back just a touch more. Lofton is 10 miles to Lofton. We are supposed to be between 23,000 and 17,000. We're good on that. We're right kind of in our little pipe. Hey Khalil, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Good to see you. Altimeter in Cleveland. Cleveland ATIS information, Quebec is up. Altimeter is 2993. I'm going to just set that right now because we're busy. Thanks, Khalil. 2993.
494 on the ground at Cleveland, gate Charlie 9, Quebec, ready to copy. I've heard of Boston.
Boston. Oh no, Boston.
Boston.
Always say it wrong.
The Pink Floyd departure, chassis transition.
The Pink Floyd departure. I bet that costs a little extra money, and you have to avoid, all those bricks in the wall.
New England 494 is clear to Boston via the flight with 1 departure, JC transition that is filed. Come on via the SID, expect 370 once you're after departure. Departure is going to be with you and squawk 2542.
Still a touch fast.
494 back is correct. Hold your discretion, comms taxi.
Comms taxi, 494.
FedEx 1 Heavy, welcome to Cleveland taxi to the ramp via.
You can see we're right where we're supposed to be.
5 Juliet, cross
So it's handling the arrival really good.
Taxi via Golf Sierra Lima Juliet 5 Juliet cross runway 0 right.
So between flight level 230 and flight level 170, we are. Next is above 16,000 feet. I think we're going to be above 16,000 at Hefner. So the next one is Tribe at 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet at Tribe.
The Lexus 3 arrival for the Toyota altimeter 2994.
And 280 at Tribe. But then we have to go down to 240 after that. And Hefner is 3 miles from Hefner. All it is above 16,000 and 280 knots. We're going to be there, but let's start reducing our rate of descent.
2993.
Just 2 little clicks on there. Start slowing. That's going to help us get our speed under control with this airplane. It's not really as slick as like the A220. The A220 just really, you know, you can either descend or you can slow down. You can't do the same thing. This thing being made out of metal, though. Oh, wow. Look at all the clouds. Anything on radar? Nope. It is on. It's supposed to be on. Okay, there's Hefner above 16,000 feet. Next is 19. We're good there. But 10,000 is what we have to stop at there. I think we need to reduce our rate of descent a bit. I just clicked it up again to about 1,500. You were listening to an interview with Charlie Wild Thing Sheen just a bit inside. Oh, really? Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. JSG Droid, Charlie Sheen. He was one of the Sheens that wasn't invited to the White House. The simulated White House.
FedEx 1 Heavy, that's absolutely your question.
Okay, next speed is 280, but we're coming to 10,000 feet. So I'm going to start slowing it down just a touch to get to 250.
So, question United 2241, contact Cleveland Center 126, correction 128.62.
We can start looking and seeing if anything's going on here.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.62.
128.62 now for TWA 441. Thank you. Okay, there's 128.62.
441, Cleveland Center, Rush.
Cleveland Center, hi there from TWA 441, overhead Tribe, coming in on the Tribe arrival with information, Quebec.
TWA 441, Cleveland Center, Roger.
All right, between flight level 190 and 10,000 feet, speed still a touch high. Throttle back just a bit. No auto brakes on this airplane. You gotta have your toe brakes ready to go. The reversers. Okay, next altitude is
EDDW 441, expect the ILS runway 6 left approach.
expecting the ILS 6 left for TWA 441. Thanks. Continue to 7. Holy moly, that was kind of a violent turn. $11,000 feet. Now I'm going to be a little more aggressive at pulling my throttles back. I'm really just barely pulling them like I do in the CRJ. But we need to be at 250 knots and about 1,000 feet. Otherwise, Sheriff Buford T. Justice is going to come write us a speeding ticket. That's a little horn that says it doesn't like the fact that I pulled them back too far. And we're still not slow. Okay, we're starting to slow down a little bit. Not fast enough. We'll do some speed brakes here. So speed brakes out on the wings.
Cleveland Center, hello, New England 494 underground at Cleveland, ready to taxi.
There we go.
Sorry, who check?
New England 494.
Okay, next altitude is 7,000 feet.
Cleveland Center, what's your position?
On the ground at Cleveland, ready to taxi.
Better stand by. England 494, taxi 0 by 6 right, your discretion, advise ready for departure.
6 right, my discretion, advise ready to go, New England 494.
Delta 258, where are you going?
Okay, speed brakes back down.
We're going direct to a double for Delta
Right, I don't know who gave you that clearance. Delta 258, turn left at 230, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,230 for Delta 8, this fall on your right.
Okay, our next heading is going to be 238 degrees. Okay, so that's looking good.
Delta
We
258, if you look at the
are...
arrival after Jane, you're supposed to maintain 7,000 and maintain a track to 238. You do not turn until assigned by ATC. Turn left immediately, heading 210, climb and maintain 4,000.
Okay, between 10,000 and 7,000, we're doing good, but we need to slow our descent now.
Cleveland Center, Hawaii, Air France 377, climbing to flight level 170.
Air France 377, Cleveland Center, good day, climb and maintain flight level 230.
There's 1,000 feet per minute. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we gotta stop at 7,000 here. So we're gonna have to. Somebody's in the doghouse. I think dogs would tell you that dogs is always in the doghouse. Now, if you forget your flap speeds, they're under the landing gear lever. So you look under here, you see you can extend your landing gear. It says at 320 knots. Flaps, 14 degrees is 223 knots. 25 degrees is 215. 195 is 50 degrees of flaps. And we decided that our landing VR is going to be... VREF is 123. Good. There's 7,000 feet. Throttle up a little bit.
Delta 2358, Cleveland Center, hello, roger.
Speed brakes are down. Okay, we're right at 7,000, airplane's being good. Captain is barely hanging in there. In the B707-200 with SIVA in X-Plane, it was the only airplane you liked watching from X-Plane. That, you're talking about the Fella 747? That was a really amazing airplane. I'm letting it drop now to 210. There's 230. And we can start doing some flaps in just a bit. I'm letting it do it now sooner rather than later because
knots, set flaps 14.
Air France 337, climb and maintain flight level 370.
kind of hard to see it over
Flight
here.
level 370, Air France 377.
Now let's start pushing our throttles forward a bit. I want to hold 210. There is our turn. 7,000 feet, 210 knots. Our heading is going to be good in just a second. So we're going to go from nav to heading hold. Oh, too slow, too slow. 200. Nope. This is an airplane where don't be afraid to move your throttles.
Cleveland Center, New England 494, ready to go at Detroit.
All right, we're looking good there. I'm going to go make the switch now. We're going to go to heading hold.
England 494, 10207, runway 6 right.
And now I'm going to switch this over to VOR and localizer. There's 210. All right, perfect. And it sure got dark outside, but I didn't see anything on weather radar. It's supposed to be on. It's supposed to be on. Riles Head just did Tampa to Nassau. Always fun to go to the Bahamas.
2241, turn right heading 330, descend and maintain 3000. Air France 337, contact Cleveland 119.87.
11987, Air France 377.
Delta 2358, descend via the KISS 2 arrival, landing north Metro altimeter 2, now runner 4. Descend via
Seatbelts
KISS
on.
2 arrival, landing north.
It's got our landing lights automatically. I think that the flight engineer did that. Quick flight after you get home. NASCAR, we're doing a quick flight once we land in Cleveland. We're doing Atlanta to Columbia, South Carolina in a VATSIM event. I am taking an airplane that has an auto throttle. Thank you. I was going to take the CRJ-9 for Delta, but I've had 2 airplanes in a row with no auto throttle, and I need a little bit of auto throttle help.
Roger. Delta 2241, turn right heading 030.
Visibility got a little bit bad here.
TWA 441, descend and maintain 5000.
Send and maintain 5,000 for TWA 441. 5,000. And nope. You gotta you have to flip it.
Cleared ILS runway 6 left approach.
Gotta flip the altitude switch and then start down. We all need auto throttle sometimes. It is.
TWA 441, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 for TWA 441. Oh, we're picking up speed. There's 6,000. We're going to be on 8 left. We've already dialed in 8 left. Let's do posture check and get ready to do rudder pedals. Because, you know, rudder pedals, we're still going too fast.
Yeah. United 2241, runway 6 left, clear to land.
That's a throttle alarm, so you don't go too fast. Let's do descent approach.
Approach checklist. Pressurization mode.
CWA 441, turn right heading 330 to center, maintain 3,000.
1,000 to go.
3,000 and 330 for TWA 441.
Landing lights. Extended and on. Fuel boost pumps. On. Fuel heaters.
I haven't heard dogs. I hope dogs didn't get in trouble.
Turned on. Speed brake lever. Full forward. Glide slope line. Approach checklist. Completed. 1,000 to go.
Ooh, that looks really good. Okay, we're going to make some tight turns. Let's slow it down to 180.
2358, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Landing gear system on. Gear going down.
What's your call sign?
Gear down. Let's get ready for a turn. There's 180.
165 knots. Set landing flaps.
EWA 441, you're 5 miles from doors, turn right heading 030. Maintain 3,000 feet until established with a localizer. You're cleared for the ILS approach, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Right turn now 030, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared for the ILS 6 left, and we are cleared to land for TWA 441.
Thank you. Maliv 81, Cleveland Center, go ahead.
Little slow.
Maliv 81, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Looking good.
And first Maliv 81, delete the sea restrictions. Okay, Delta 1432, Cleveland Center. Descend. Delta 1432, descend via the Cougar 2 arrival, landing north, the Metro altimeter 2994.
Little low, but I think we're okay.
Maliv 81, Cleveland Center.
And we decided, let's see, before landing checks.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Spoiler and rudder test. Localizer line. Closed. Engine start switches. Set to flight start. Passenger signs. Set and on. Air compressor.
Hi, Rhino Dino Gaming. Thanks for coming in. Welcome aboard.
Set. Before landing checklist.
Center.
Completed.
Delta 791 passing 10,000, climbing 117,000.
123 to land.
Delta 791, Cleveland Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 230, delete the speed.
230, delete speed, restriction Delta 791.
After landing on this runway, exit right. Exiting right.
Smell at 81, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Smell at 81, Cleveland Center. Mike, Alpha, Hotel, 81, Cleveland Center.
All right. Autopilot off.
Hey, that's fine, but I can't be calling you 3 times.
Autopilot's off.
Contact Center, 119.87, good day.
119.7, bye-bye all of you. Say again.
Negative, 119.87, I say again, 119.875.
119.875, I'm so sorry.
Let's see, we're supposed to be on the left side of the runway. We appear to be on the left side, so that's good. It doesn't need to flash at me about the autopilot, we know. Oh, it should be fine, NASCAR.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10. Spoilers up. Reversers.
JetBlue 1136, Cleveland Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 230. Delta 852, Cleveland Center, hello, descend via the Lecter 3 arrival, Metro landing north, Metro altimeter 2994.
You know what? This actually went just fine. This
TWA 441, welcome to Cleveland. Taxi to the ramp via Golf Sierra, hold short runway 6 left at Sierra.
Taxi the ramp via Golf and Sierra, holding short of 6 right at Sierra for TWA 441.
Thanks, and what concourse are you going to?
The one that's closest to the bar. This is our first time with the 707 on VATSIM.
Okay, sounds good. Sierra, Juliet, and Juliet 5, cross runway 6 right at Sierra.
Sierra, Juliet, Juliet 5, go ahead and cross 6 right at Sierra for TWA 441.
Have a good one. Delta 791, contact Cleveland 119.87.
119.87.
This was a nice landing. This felt good.
1136, contact Cleveland 119.87.
I think this was a butter landing for this airplane.
Have a good one.
After landing, checklist. Landing lights.
Sierra, Juliet, Juliet Alpha.
Retracted and off. Strobe lights is on. Taxi lights on.
Sierra, Sierra, Juliet Alpha.
Flaps up and no lights. Speed brake lever. Pull forward. Window heat turned off. Probe heat.
It is a really cool old plane. Minus 187. I'll take a 187. That's really good. Sierra, Juliet.
We are
I don't see Juliet. Juliet Alpha.
Set and on.
American 3529 Cleveland Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 220. Delete.
Let's go this way. I have to get GSX your GPU in the air.
APU breathe valve. Open. After
Didn't
landing checklist. Completed.
I don't see that. Let's go to those gates right over there. And the thing is about this, Sierra Juliet Juliet 2. I think it was Juliet 2. The thing is the front door doesn't work as far as a jetway is concerned. So, you know, you kind of stop at the gate with this airplane. I know, landing the airplane, no big deal. It's the taxiing that's hard, right? We're just gonna go here because we gotta get going to that Columbia event right now.
Delta left 52 Cleveland Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 230.
That looks pretty good to me. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Engines. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist.
Not so bad. The Columbia scenery. So I did have a Columbia, South Carolina scenery. Let's see. FS add-on compare. KCAE Columbia. We'll look and see. I think I've got the Fly Too High version NASCAR. It's the Fly Too High. And I think I have mine through, I forget, I guess it's through Orbix. And I was kind of surprised that, you know, that I have that one. But holy moly, we made it. I did start going for a little bit of butter at the end of as we're getting close to the runway too. But, you know, not so bad. Let's see. It doesn't show runway markings here. But it does show a nice landing report. Really nice landing report. So that one was a very nice flight. Okay, and the little thing off to the side's gone. What happened to everything there? Let's just turn it off. And hopefully that completes the flight. I think we made it. Let's get ready to go to Columbia. This is going to be a short hop. The thing about this one, though, is it's the setup. You predict the release date of the Bluebird, and it says next month, September 17th. Really? Okay. No idea what to expect. That one is a real wild card. Just don't have a clue as to what they're planning or how that's going to work. So Irby says nope, probably not going to happen on that one. Yeah, I really, this is a new developer. They've got a lot to do. I know we're excited about it, but I really would not hold your breath. Wait till it comes out. Get excited about it the day that it comes out. That's the way to do this. All right, let's go to SimBrief. While that's loading, let's go and see what's happening here. Okay, so not much happening yet. Yeah, Irvy predicts the middle of next year. Okay, so here's Columbia. It is starting to power up here. This is, by the way, Columbia. It's a huge cargo. I think it's a big UPS terminal. So Columbia ATIS, visual approaches, runway 29. So runway 29 is what we're expecting. So 29 and then exit Alpha 3 to get into the gate area. That should work out just fine for us. And over in Atlanta, so there's Atlanta over there. Let's use Digital ATIS to give us a clue. All right, let's do Atlanta departures. Departures, it's 26 left, 27 right. 26 left, 27 right. Don't know which one we would do. It's going to depend on the departure. It'll depend on our departure. I'm going to guess we'll go over to the north runway. And we'll grab one of the Delta gates here in the middle. So let's see. We need to do throttles to Airbus mode, parking brakes on. Everything's good. Let's get the sim going. And the sim is going. And sim brief. I'm just going to go and snag this page in case ATC doesn't pop on here. Just in case we need it. Good evening. Mark is checking in from Central Florida. How's everything in Central Florida? Looks like it's still kind of stiflingly hot there, Mark. New flight. All right. So I've been setting things up in this a little bit differently. I usually start with the airplane. It's a BCS-3. We're going to be a Delta. And I give us a number. It's hot in Florida. KATL, KCAE. And then I'll, change the time if I need to. And that looks really good. I am going to go and build in, though. This airplane's a little complex. I'm just going to give myself another 10 minutes in the plan. And I'm also going to add, it is a VATSIM event. It isn't a big one, but I'm just going to go and put my usual 15 minutes of extra fuel just because it's VATSIM, Okay, so it does say runway 27 right and runway 29. So that's good. Now then, we need to go and choose the right runway. And this one's a kind of a hard one to pick. There's north departures, there's south departures, but the east and wests are a little weird. There's a little page that you can get in the charts, and that helps out a little bit. And I'm going to go, I've got a picture of it here. And it's the Atlanta departure guide picture. And this is, you'll find this in your Jepson charts. So what you do is you decide what your departure is. Our departure is, it's at the bottom. It's the Gary 2 departure. Gary 2 is an east departure. So what we do is look in here, and for 2 runways, east departures, it's going to be 27 right. 27 right is going to be our runway. And did it choose it? It sure did. Good. Always good to check that. Back in the day, SimBrief would always give you the opposite. It would give you the opposite one. But now it seems to have learned. So generate the flight. Khalil, you would set ETOPS planning and step climbs. Yeah, we're not going on a real long flight. I mean, we're probably, what's our altitude on 25,000 feet? It's probably a little much for this. So we need a PDF flight plan. And I'm going to save that to the desktop. I'm going to make a copy of my flight plan in case you want to use it in your flight. Okay, that looks good. But I think you're absolutely right about setting ETOPS and step climbs, Khalil, especially on the longer flights for sure. And you need some control of that. It's a BCS-3 flight. And we need to do a title. Okay, flight plan is available, exclamation point, flight plan over in Twitch and YouTube chat. Okay, so that's good. Let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. $25,000 feet, not 29. So 25,000 feet. Gary, Kristen, and out we go. We're filed. No chickening out now. All right, let's slide this down here and get that out of the way. Now, while the sim's loading, we need to clean up some stuff here. So let's first of all plug in our flight plan route into the notes. That looks good. We are not going to squawk 6665, although it does seem to have worked for us pretty good on this flight. And 1, 2, 3 there. That looks good. We don't need the runways anymore, but I'm going to save the METAR. And then I'm going to move this up one line just so that when ATC does pop on, when it does pop on, I know what flight we're doing. Hey, Detergent Foot, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Hope you've been doing well. All is right in the world in the sim skies. Nobody's yelled at us yet, although I feel bad. Dogs, I think, got yelled at today, and I really feel bad when spies get yelled at. All right, so let's see. Our flight, it's going to be 111,000 pounds worth of airplane. 25,000 feet, we need 10,300 pounds of fuel. So all of that looks good. We don't need charts. The airplane has great charts. So we'll just come over here and grab one of the alpha gates here on the south side because we're going to the south side runway. And start it. Hey, Loviz, welcome in. Hey, Loviz, did you take your new car on the drive today? How was your new car driving? We did. I took the 707 onto VATSIM, and Butter landed in Cleveland. So, you know, doing pretty good here. And Loviz says it's a pretty nice new car. Yeah, Loviz got a new car, so celebration there. Okay, we're going to be an A220. And let's go get that. Yeah, I'm going to guess that you buttered your new car into the parking, into the driveway today, right? Just kind of popped it in there. Always fun. And I'm guessing it still has the new car smell? The famous new car smell? All right, we want a Delta on this one. Delta. Some of the best pieces on the album was Magnificent Seven, Polar Express, and Star Wars. Loviz flew the F-100 this morning before we left, and it flew great. Yeah, I saw you post that in there. I saw that after you posted that, Polyot was getting musical with you. All right, that looks good. Let's go to KATL, Hotlanta. I already pre-checked the airports, so they should be working. All right, let's just let the map load in a bit. Yeah, so Loviz, last night was one of those nights that, you know, I didn't get much sleep at all. And so I decided to take the CRJ onto Vectors to Copenhagen. There was a major failure of the voice servers. We did probably more holding loops today than ever. More than ever. Let's go and choose. Is this gate available? It is. And And in fact, today it was also a double hold. So before we got into the Monarch arrival, we had to first of all set up a hold at Geska. So we did a hold at Geska, did that for about 10 minutes, and then about a good half an hour of holding at Olpib. It was a busy day. Let's see. JSG Droid expects that Loviz did a 360 e-brake reverse drift into the garage. Don't you have to have the wheels spinning at a pretty good rate of speed on that? Okay, that's just not nice. I don't know what that view is, but I don't want to see it again. Mark, there is a new scenery finally out for. There's a new scenery finally out for Atlanta. We finally have a great new scenery for Atlanta. Oh, this is a southwest gate. This isn't a delta gate. How about let's use GSX to get to a more proper gate. GSX, reposition. How about Delta 10? Is this Delta? Yeah, this is a Delta gate. Okay, we got Delta gates now. Much better. All right, that's a much better gate. Okay, so we're actually over at Delta 10. Don't want to mess with our immersion on this. Yeah, I know we should. We got advice before the flight to take off. Before the flight took off, somebody comes into chat and says, you might want to take an hour's worth of fuel today. Plus, we also had a gate hold, which is sort of like, wait a minute, we never have a gate hold in Germany. So I half expected Polyat to come in and say, what, a gate hold? And you're not in the U.S.? What's going on here? But that didn't happen. But we did have time to go and board an extra 30 minutes of fuel, so we had a whole extra hour of fuel, and so fuel was never a concern. Yes, we didn't get a diversion, although there were a number of pilots that were getting on the radio and saying, we need to go to our diversion airport. So a lot of people ended up going to Billund for that. Delta 441, we are a BCS-3, also known as an A220, and that's going to let us on VATSIM. And we got a PDC. No, we got an auto ATC. And we need Elevate X. Uh-oh, wants me to sign in. Hang on. Please complete the login within 4 minutes. It's not letting me log in. Uh-oh. Elevate X is being a brat right now. Well, let's go and do airplane things. So here is our brand new A220, a really cool little airplane. My flight, let's load in the flight. That looks really good. Ground gear. We've got everything there. Let's have GSX. How about if we have GSX? Get a jetway. Elevate X is not loading in. I think Elevate X has a problem right now. Let's try a restart of Elevate X. Let's see. JSG Droid says you have to go right to go left. And doing... Loviz says that's hard on the tires. All right, so we should have a door here. Nice cabin, and the door's in place, so that's good too. And ground gear is there. All right, we'll give Elevate X one more shot here. Oh, the reason it was taking so long is it launches a web browser first. It launches a web browser and then it lets you in. Got it. Okay. So now we can start tracking. So let's go ahead and cancel that. Start tracking. And land at Columbia. And let's track that. All right, it's working. So we had to do a restart of Elevate X. That's good. Okay, cool. We need our flight plan because I like to snag charts first. Charts are not bad in this. A little hard to see when you're setting it up, but other than that, this is working pretty good. So Atlanta. So let's go and do, there's Atlanta, and we'll get airport parking first, and we'll ramp 1 to 6, airport ground, airport ground. Our departure today is the Gary departure, Gary 2, and the SID procedures for Gary 2. And let's just check these so that we can get an initial climb clearance. Gary 2 off runway 27 right. So doesn't let you stay zoomed in. There it is, 27 right. So our initial climb clearance is going to be 10,000 feet. Drop that in your notes. And I don't see any ATC around here, but departure is 125.65. Good to go. Columbia. No SIDs coming into Columbia, which kind of surprises me a little bit because Columbia is such a big cargo hub, but I guess maybe it's too close to Charlotte or something like that. We are coming in on runway 29. So ILS runway 29, we'll just snag that. Airport ground. Here's an AGC. The cargo terminal's over here and the passenger terminal's up here. Okay, and hit the pinned and everything's good to go there. So that looks really good. Let's go turn on our really groovy airplane. Just go ahead and move your side stick, punch your rudder pedals, make sure that your throttles are in the right spot. Gear lever is down, parking brakes are on. I don't usually bother with the windshield wipers, but the real world pilots always say, well, windshield wipers, very, very important. Charlotte is going to be Saturday night ops this weekend. Okay, we should plan on doing Saturday night ops. Battery's going on. If you just leave the battery on, you're going to get a couple of monitors here, and that's about it. I usually, so yeah, you'll get the center, and I believe the two centers over here. And we're going to go and put ground power on. And then the rest of the monitors should pop up. And as we look up here, as it's powering up, we need hydraulic 3A, 3B, 2B, and pretty much all of them now want you to turn the forward cargo to low heat. And then don't forget to do the emergency exit lights. We've got nav lights already on, and all is right with the world up there. And our groovy little cockpit is coming to life. Now then, this thing, there is the Delta checklist is a little bit weird. So there's a thing called pre-flight. That's not something that you do for power up. So that's a little bit different. So we've been looking at that pre-flight. It's really long, and it's sort of like, wait a minute, why are we turning this on now? It's ridiculous. Well, that's because you've already done most of your pre-flight, and then you run through that last checklist. So there we go. With the cost of insurance as well as the cost of a ticket and jail, I drive that thing so carefully it might not be fun. I do think that if you're talking about low vis's car, yeah, my guess is that's one of those ticket magnets. Is that what they call them? Okay, secondary flight plan, and uplink, and go and get our flight plan. There it is. It's loaded, and that looks good. Look down here, make sure you see you got a couple of things in the scratch pad, clear that out, and then you could go and just start typing away. So up here for flight number, we are at DAL flight 441. Click it, and then wait for the target to go. Our estimated time of departure is 2010. No, 0001. 0010. It's Zulu time. There we go. Winds for departure are going to be 286 at 12. Good. Deviation, temperature deviation. Wow, a whopping 18 degrees today. Our alternate today is Savannah. And our alternate cruise is 16,000 feet. There we go. We've got a message here. And I think all of this is good. Let's see. Any ATC popping up yet, or is it just us chickens here right now? Just us little chickens here, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and just plug in our departure. Departure is going to be runway 27 right. 27 right. And it's the Gary 2 departure. And we're not doing the IRQ transition. It's ILS 29 via vectors. And that's done there too. Activate secondary and execute it. Now we're active over here, and that should be good. Let's come on over here and start. I think we need a load sheet. Import, it's in pounds already. Good, we don't have to change pounds. Got 127 brave passengers today. Let's go to the winds page first and get the wind. And there's the wind at football. Let's see if fuel will let us do anything. Oh, I usually like to look at the route here real fast. So football, Zale, Golf, Kristen, Columbia. That's it. There. That's our route. That's the route. And then that's the runway. That's missed approach. Everything looks good. It is going to be vectors. So I think all that's great. Let's see if fuel's ready for us. So our zero fuel weight is 102,210. Really? I thought we were heavier than that. 111,260. 102,210. Maybe some passengers check it out. Hey Carol, welcome back. So far so good. You came in from YouTube. You're going to your first football game. Philadelphia Eagles on November 8th. I hope you have a great time. That should be a good time for you, Carol. Let us know how it goes. Be sure and take a selfie or two while you're there. Okay, now let's go. Okay, 111.6. 111.6. Let's see if it'll take it. Hey, there it is. Looks good. And our center of gravity is 24.6. That's good. Let's do number of passengers. Oh, 127. Good. Block fuel is supposed to be 10,379 pounds of fuel. We have 10,400. That looks really good. Taxi fuel is going to be 270. And all of this looks good. So weights are in and weights are aboard. Execute that. And with that, let's come up here. The altimeter in beautiful downtown Atlanta is 2996. Altimeter's checked and set. We are going to climb to 10,000 feet. That was right. 10,000 feet is our initial climb. Looking good. Let's start up the APU. APU starts. Takeoff performance. Sync the FMS, sync the weather, calculate, and send it. So packs on, anti-ice, thrust, flaps are 2, 131, 134, and 137. I'm going to go close the door. APU's coming up nicely. Carol, okay, I read that. Let's see. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code 7244. Hey, let's see if the new CPDLC app is active. Nope, it's not active this time. Let's do transponder TCAS. Oh, maybe it is. We just have to click it. Let's click it in a minute. 7244. And we need a ID in this one too. DAL 4. All right, that looks good. Let's get wait till the target clears and done. Let's hit the CPDLC button and see if it works. Ooh, it does work. Look at that. Now I think we have to do some settings in here. We got to log on. We can do a request monitoring. We've got a message log. So that does work. We ought to take this into a do vectors to Frankfurt Friday so we can get a clearance there. We do need CTAF here. CTAF KATL is 119.1. Make that active. That looks good. I think it's time to go. Let's get GSX working for us here. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Hi, GSX. This is a really cool airplane. Latest technology. I just really enjoy this one. Symbol. Airport's going on. ETA. Clear. Overlay. We want VSD in traffic. And that looks good too. And we need to go and turn off ground power.
5 has pin inserted.
Ground power is clear. GPU. Parking brake is on. Remove chocks. Closed, 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 closed. I think we're all ready to go there. And let's go to charts. And the ramp. Now is the time when I think we would do the pre-flight.
Locking gear.
Okay, it wants the logo lights on now. So logo lights are on. We should do seatbelts and ask everybody to put their devices away. We'll get that one down there. Auto brake, it wants auto brake RTO now. Alternate flap. There is a switch down here for alternate flaps. And it says normal, it's guarded. We're going to go nose, left, tail, right.
Release parking brakes, please.
So it's on delay. There's, I think what it says is it wants it to norm for alternate flaps. That's normal, and it's guarded. So I don't know about that. Did flipping it do anything? No, I didn't do anything on that. So I'm just going to go ahead, and I'm going to just leave it blank. Now what we'll do is we're going to override the item. Instruments are set, altimeters are set, ECAS info, rudder trim is clear, breakers are broken, side sticks, oxygen, flight attendant briefing, departure briefing, logbook, and fuel, and we're golden there. Message, invalid speed, use. Yeah, let's come on over here, and we didn't do the perf here. So let's see, here in Atlanta, we know that the temperature in Atlanta is 35 degrees. Spew. Okay. Runway winds 270 at 9. That's good. We're going to go bleed source to engines. And we're going to set V speeds. Flaps up speeds 182. Go to manual. That's good. Flight Sim Max is back in chat. You're tagging along. Hey, thanks for coming by, Max. Yep, almost ready to go. Flight director's on. We're going to have a nav departure and a VNav departure. And everything is set and ready. I'm going to go bacon. And let's see, this is the pushback checklist. So flight deck door is closed and locked. ECAS is good. Checklist is complete. Shall we go? I don't hear anybody on chat. And let's just look outside, make sure we don't push into anybody because that's rude. Everybody's good there. Everybody's good there. Let's get ready to rumble. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thanks for tagging along, Flight Sim Max. This should be a nice event. This is an airport that I don't really think there's usually a lot of ATC at. Engines are clear. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. It does the same thing as the 737 MAX. It's going to cool the engine or heat the engine, so it might sit and spin the fan for a while. It doesn't say, like in the 737 MAX, that it's motoring, so you don't get to sing the famous song Motoring and stuff, but it's gonna motor for a while and then start. Up there it goes.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, looks good.
Left is clear.
And we're getting
Right
a
is clear.
good start on engine number 2. I think you start engine 2 on this one, even though it's owned by Airbus. They want you to start engine number 2, especially if you're going to do a single engine taxi. And we got fuel, and that looks good. Starting engine number 1. And it just flipped the switch. That's how easy this thing is. Let's go ahead and click the map down a little bit. So that one's motoring now. And the GSX tug driver is going crazy. Dude, have you not heard of the physics police? Oh no, we're gonna go back and let's run into the airplane again. How about if you, yeah, get right into the suck zone of the engine there. Perfect. These GSX tug drivers are really, really nuts. Just crazy people. Okay, there goes the EGT, exhaust gas temperature. So the air that's getting squirted out of the back of the engine is really, really hot now. And N2's going up and 1's going up and everything's good. Let's see if the driver's still freaking out. Oh, look at that. Finally went over to the terminal. Although still going to go driving through the jetways and stuff. Good start on engine number 2, and we're going to have an after start checklist. And that looks like it's really good. So let's finish up here. APU can go to off. Flaps can go to 2. There is going to be a trim setting. Nose down 4.4. 4.4. And checklist. Okay, flaps are set. Anti-ice is not needed. Single engine taxi. No. ECAS is checked. And that checklist is complete. Taxi checklist. Nose wheel steering. On. Flaps are going to be 2.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Takeoff speeds 131, 134, 137. Thrust, trim, controls will do that on the way. Checklist is complete. Lugnut 285. Hey Lugnut, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. We're just coming on out. Taxi light going on. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And out we go. Should start rolling on us. It's a light little airplane, so we should get a thrust idle taxi. Let's go ahead and just bump up the speed. Little bit of throttle.
Traffic, November 165 Alpha Zulu is lining up runway 27 right for the Gary 2 departure.
Got a Delta coming up over there. Okay, that's a good 20-mile range on the map. I'm going to cut that down just a little bit. That looks really good. And now it's thrust idle. I'm going to arm my auto throttles. Auto throttles are armed. And before takeoff checklist is complete. Runway is good, flaps are set. Flight attendants, auto throttle is armed. And that checklist is done too. Nobody coming over there. Is the time of day in sync with IRL? Yes, it is, Georgia. So this is it's in sync with the day, and it should be in sync with the weather too. You can change them in the sim. You can turn it into a hurricane or a beautiful sunny day. You can change the time. You can change the date. Generally, those of us who do flight sim and stuff, we do real world weather and real world time. Let's do some control checks. We can do everything but the rudder, elevators, ailerons, and that's all good. Air's good. Hydraulics, electrics, status. This is what it looks like right outside of George's window. Yeah, I mean, this is what it should look like. Now, I will tell you that the weather sometimes doesn't sync. It's really interesting. We had a flight yesterday. Flyer Studios was flying with us, and Flyer Studios was flying the 757 in X-plane, and we just had a beautiful flight into Cartagena. Beautiful weather, nice puffy clouds. Well, Flyer Studios was in X-plane and was dodging thunderstorms. So the weather can sometimes be a little bit whatever, you know, in flight sim, but most of the time it's pretty good and spot on. And usually we do a little bit of a jog down here. Yeah, that's one of the things. JSG Droid is right. And in fact, if you're brand new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, you just got it. One of the things that you absolutely positively must do is you need to do the I can see my house from here flight. And what that is you take off in the Cessna 152 from your hometown airport, fly low, and check out your house. It actually looks really pretty cool in the sim. It really is amazing. Takeoff is now armed. And yep, you might see your car depending upon whether your car was in the driveway during the, when they were doing the photography, the satellite photography over your house. I have a small sailboat, 23 foot, sits on a trailer. There's no sailing around here. But there have been a few times that it's been parked there so long that I've actually seen the sailboat in the satellite photography. So that's kind of a cool thing. All right, we're all ready to go. Minimum takeoff fuel is 8.9. We're at 10.1. No reason to stress about fuel. Let's do one last check of VATSIM before we start flying around acting like we own the place. And looks like Columbia is up. Our first frequency is probably going to be Columbia approach. So we'll expect to get beeped there. Hot Atlanta traffic. Hi there from Delta 441 and A220. Taxiing on to runway 27 right. Departing on the Gary 2 departure. Atlanta. I just announced that I'm going to take off. I'm going to turn on my strobes. Flight attendants, seats for takeoff. Okay, looking ahead, seeing if there's any landing lights shining at us of anybody, lined up on the runway. Rather not taxi onto a runway that somebody seems intent on landing on. Those kinds of things don't just buff out. Hey, Florida, I'm having a blast with this airplane. I really am. I'm having a really good time. It's a fun little airplane, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm finding every time I think it's a bug that I've found or something like that, usually what it turns out to be is, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's it. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Thrust is set. It's flying time. Coming up on 100 knots. Checked.
B1.
Rotate. Thanks for the reminder about ElevateX. We did get it going. Positive clock. Gear going up. Gear is the gear animations are a little bit shaky right now. They're a little bit shaky. Nice view outside of the window. There is the main terminal for Hartsfield. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Turn. Florida, but yeah, Florida, I'm really liking this. Ryle said, yeah, it's getting better and better all the time. Climbing a little steeply. There we go. It does not climb like a Banshee. It is not a rocket ship. I've noticed that for sure.
2500.
AP. And that's good. Considering the price tag, it's a little much for your liking. It is a pricey airplane. It's going to be one of the ones that's pricey. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I think that the developers are committed to doing a good job with this airplane. So I think that it's going to get better and better. I think that they're still doing updates and fine-tuning and making it better, and so really, really enjoying it, like I said. The thing is it's not a Boeing, and even though it's owned by Airbus, it's not an Airbus, so it's definitely different. Irby, yeah, so that's another thing to think about doing. Or you could transfer it over.
Atlantic traffic, Korean Air 285 Heavy, stand Foxtrot 8. Pushing back onto the terminal, correction, the ramp, facing south. Atlantic traffic.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 441 is clear, runway 27 departing to the south and the east. Over to advisory. Happy landings, Atlanta. 122.8. I'm deliberately leaving my speed at 210 knots here. I got a 90-degree turn here. Nobody is out in the pattern. Nobody's at the airport, it's just me, so I'll just leave my speed down, let the airplane handle the turn a little more efficiently. After takeoff checklist, and let's go and continue our climb to flight level 250. There we go. Let's try a direct to. Since it's just us, direct to Gulf. Yeah, couldn't resist a silly golf joke. Okay, let's do landing lights, taxi light, 10,000 foot cabin call. Nav beacon strobes, logo lights can go off. APU is off, everything else is good over there. And the after takeoff checklist is complete except for the ECAS, that's done. We're going to sync the heading now, and we're going to let it pick up some speed. And let's make the map a little bigger. And that looks good. Passengers getting whatever Delta serves. I think it's pretzels on United, probably pretzels on Delta too. And as usual, be nice to your flight attendants. Get something other than Diet Coke. We are 193 miles from Columbia. This is a 33-minute flight. We got plenty of fuel. Let's do the climb checklist. Altimeters are not checked and set yet. Raul said, okay, they have sun chips. My mock-in cruise. I will tell you, Flight Sim Max, but you know what I'm afraid of? That you may try and mock me. Mach 0.76. Really, we're not going too high, and we're not doing too much with altitude and speed on this one. This is really a short hop. But, I mean, this is going out of Atlanta, going to the big center airport in the middle of South Carolina, which is their actual capital. So that's the actual capital of South Carolina there. And there we are going out. You are in the Citation 10. Oh yeah, you can mock me all you want. Now that we're done there, let's look over here and see. So for the descent to come on in here, it's going to be 2,500 feet is the final plunge altitude. Let's go and do minimums right now, 430 feet. Getting it done a little bit early, but hey. It's a short flight, so have it done is smart. 430. Good. All right, everything's set up there. We're 122.8. Let's see. There's Columbia F, N, and S approach. I'm not sure which one we are. We'll wait till we get beeped. But we may have to start our own descent. We'll do an initial descent to like, 11,000 feet or something like that. It's nice and calm today. Let's go ahead and do personal electric devices and seatbelts to auto now. (10,000 feet and its standard altimeter. We do have all sorts of ATC here. So Columbia ATIS. Information Yankee. Variable winds variable at 3 knots, 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 7,500. It's 37 degrees, 2988 outside of SPY HQ right now. It's 29 degrees, so a little bit warmer, and we've got some showers today. Holy moly. Visual approach is runway 29 in use, departing runway 29 and 23. And it doesn't say bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. That's always encouraging. 18,000 feet. Barometer standard. And now we can go checklist. Altimeters are set. Wing anti-ice, we'll check that too. And complete. We're not going to have to do the high altitude thing on this one, so we're good on that. All this looks good. I think for like a commuter / regional jet, this airplane is really working good and out of the box. Not trying to be mean or anything, but I feel like this one works better than the E-Jets, so I'm really enjoying it for that reason. Landing performance. Let's see. Landing performance. Landing weight is going to be 117.9. So we got plenty of runway. Landing technique is manual. Medium auto brakes. Reversers work. Landing rate 120.1. I wonder if that's taking the current weight of the airplane and it's not doing the math. We should check that. Miles to top of climb. $156 miles out. It's going to get busy, so I'm going to do my performance a little bit earlier than usual because we're going to be busy. So the temperature in Columbia is 37 degrees. The wind is basically 0 at 0. The altimeter in Columbia is 2988. I'd like to add 5 knots to my speed for landing. We're expecting flaps 4 to land, and we'll get that done right now. Carol, I think it's 60 US dollars for this airplane. You know, I think that the airplane is going to get regular updates. It's already very flyable. I'll probably kind of look out and see if somebody's going to start doing a couple of Lufthansa liveries for this airplane, because The airplane is so good in the real world that Lufthansa has ordered 40 of them. They bought 40 of these airplanes. So I think it's going to be a really nice one to have. Let's see. Georgia lived in Fort Myers, Florida in the early 2000s. I miss everything except the humidity. My guess is you probably also had a fair few bugs too. Him Young, good nobbin, thanks for coming in. And has been here for 130 consecutive streams. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming by. Is it one of those super hot days in Germany today? Was it hot and steamy? Okay, all of this looks good. Thanks for coming by, Him Yum. Hope you're doing great. We're doing pretty good here. Probably a few alligators down in those ponds. Probably a few gators down there. And I think we just get to chill for 5 minutes. I actually did this flight in a 737. Carol, the happy ever after firework display at the Magic Kingdom last night was so beautiful. So Carol, remember one of the things that I mentioned is when you get home and you're ready to do a little bit of flying and stuff, one of the things that you need to do is you need to go and snag the We Love VFR Fireworks app. I just put a link into it into chat. It's free. Go grab that, just drop it into your community folder, and then set up your airplane at Orlando after 9 p.m. local time and fly out towards Disney, and you get to see the fireworks again. So you get to see it again if you'd like. Okay, this, when you sync it, this goes and gets your current weight, it looks like. It does look like it snags that current weight. Yeah, it doesn't take anything. Download it, put it in your community. And in fact, I leave mine in my community folder and just forget it and leave it there. And so what it'll do is every night after 9, you'll see fireworks over Disney, and then on holidays in the real world, you will see fireworks after 9 o'clock wherever there's a celebration. So if it's like, I think it's Bastille Day, it's going to be in France. 4th of July, it's going to be in the U.S. Guy Fawkes Day, I think Guy Fawkes Day is fireworks and stuff. Him Young remembers the Crocodile Dundee movies. It was popular in Germany. Jack, I found the event because I look at a couple of pages. The one page, and I'm going to send you links to these, okay? This is my primary calendar page that I go to, and this is where I look for VATSIM events. So you can see there's Monday nights at Metro going on, that's at Moncton Mondays. That's what's going on right now on this. So that's the VATSIM events page. But then there's also a VAT USA calendar. And I'm going to put this link in chat for you too. And so you look down here, so you see for today, there was the Sunshine Spotlight here. And that's the Columbia Spotlight. Now there's several other calendars, and I really should add those other calendars to my list, and I will. But that's how I find VATSIM events. All right, so this is going to be 2,500. I'm going to go ahead and clear myself to descend to 5,000 feet. We do have Columbia Information Yankee aboard, and we're all set for the arrival. We'll either start our descent or if they beep us, then we will stop it. Carol's gonna head out. Have a great night. All right, we'll see you next time, Carol. Have a really great evening. Friday, right now I'm kind of cooking up a YouTube video on how it is that I set up the drone cam and the things that I do with an Xbox controller to set it up. We'll see if it actually works. I've got to go and snap a few pictures of some things to get that going. "21 miles to top of descent. We can look and see if we're getting close to the beep zone." Relatively close. Let's see what's happening here in Colombia. Colombia has 8 arrivals, 3 departures, 3 flight plans. Not the busiest of days in Colombia here. And I think we'll probably start our own descent. And it doesn't tell us what these are. So we'll wait for the beep. Fuel, the fuel numbers and the time numbers down here at the bottom are a little bit dodgy, but from what we've been hearing in chat, they're a little dodgy in the real airplane too. So I think maybe that was something they modeled. Jason's back in chat from Lubbock. Good to see you. You know what? The 707 was fun. Took it over to Cleveland and actually flew it on VATSIM, and it seemed to go pretty good. I don't mind. The old airplanes are cool, but on VATSIM, you really do need something that handles RNAV and a decent flight management computer, because you're so busy at times. But we had a good flight in just earlier on that today. Took it off from Kennedy. The Flight Sim Dispatch app. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you a link for that. Hey, DJ woke up. All right. Hosted at FLIGHTDispatch.net. Let's see if I can find that. Did I not spell it right? FLIGHTDispatch.net. No, it's supposed to be FlightSimDispatch.net. Hey, there we go. All right. There is the flight dispatch. There you go. Hey, we just got beeped. I'm going to save this. All right. Jack Center wants to talk to us. 120125. 25,000 feet. And have it hold us. Oh, we already started our descent. We'll stop at 10. 120125. Okay, that looks good. Jack Center, hi there from Delta 441. Let's see, we're almost overhead Kristen. Well, about 13 miles. Descending from flight level 250, passing flight level 220.
Delta 441, Jack Center, hello, ready to contact overhead to Couriers VOR, flight level 220. So to maintain 11,000, the Columbia altimeter 29er 89er.
2989 for Delta 441, descend to 11,000. Columbia ATIS information, Yankee is aboard.
Thanks. Make sure to talk with the next guy as well.
Okay, I think we're good. So yeah, so I use that the flight sim dispatch thing. That's where I'm finding my historic 707 flights, and you can use it to get Fokker F100 flights. You can get BAE 146 flights. You can get probably DC6 flights and L1011 flights. So all sorts of historic flights you can pull out of that.
Jack Center, hello, the shot altimeter 2988, maintain 9,000.
You can get 757 flights, you sure can. Caps lock happens. We never worry about that. Okay, so here we all are.
Sky West, 1367, roger, ident.
Altimeter is 2988.
Sky West 1367, ready to contact 10 miles northwest of the Savannah Airport. Climb maintain 16,000. Proceed direct. Let's see. Proceed direct to Millen.
Descent checklist. Altimeters checked and set. Minimums are set. Landing data, we did that.
Yeah, let's go with 6.
Cabin.
67, even better. I'll proceed
approach.
to Columbia.
Auto brakes. And seatbelts to on. Checklist is complete. Cool.
Service terminated squawk, maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Roger, VFR below.
Jack, yeah, they've been doing the Monday Metro's VATSIM event.
441, contact, correction. Yeah, turn 10 degrees right, vector free descent, contact Columbia on 124.15.
10 degrees to the right now for Delta 441, and it is going to be 121.4. Can I get that frequency again? Sorry, for Delta 441.
Delta 441, no worries. It'll be approach on 124.15, 2415.
124.15 and 10 degrees to the right for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too. Just let them know the heading, please.
We'll let them know the heading. Delta 441.
Center 4 Juliet Papa 10,000.
Or 4 Juliet Papa Jack Center, hello. Climb maintain full 0450. You'll be leaving the airspace to the north. Atlanta's offline. Your frequency change approved.
450, 3,000.
Discretion 3,000, once you're Charlie.
Columbia approach, hi there from Delta 441. Descending 14,000 to 11,000 with information Yankee. Our heading is 095 degrees.
Delta 441, Columbia approach. Hello, thank you for the ATIS. Welcome. Descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000. Words have been hard all day today from Delta 441.
I've been up since way too early today.
And it's time to sneeze. Boy, it's a good thing we got a sneeze switch here. That would be bad. We're going to need some speed brake. This airplane is super duper slippery. You can either slow down or you can descend, but you got to have the speed brakes if you want to do both. And even that is no guarantee that it's going to work. I know. I really, so for today, this is day 5 of me flying for the live stream. Having some chill out ATC like this is actually really quite pleasant. DJ, we were actually pretty well hydrated today, but Let's do that again. There's the airport. And speed breaks down. It is. I'm trying to also do some more chill type events and stuff. You know, not still doing the crazy ones. We love the crazy ones, but I'm still trying to do some chill flights and also some flights that people can join that are new on VATSIM, because there's a lot of new people. So I'm trying to do that. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Have a nice night in Nuremberg. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening.
Number 10 Charlie flying 090 vector.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here.
090 Charlie.
Delta 441 traffic is your 1 o'clock moving 12 o'clock turning eastbound 4,800. He's descending. It's an Aerostar. He'll be no factor for you.
Delta 441 does have that traffic in sight. Thanks. Yep, got the discontinuity. It's really kind of cool, especially if you fly at this time of the day. You actually can see the traffic. I mean, there's that airplane. That's the one that we just got. And if you can't see it, it's a little light flashing right in the middle of the screen there.
Yeah, Delta 441 turn left heading 070, then contact approach on 128.5. Have a great night.
Left turn 070128.5. Thanks so much. Have a great week from Delta 441.
You as well.
128.5.
Okay, number 1 Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 030.
Left turn heading 030, 10 Charlie.
Columbia approach, very good evening. Delta 441 is descending past 6,000 to 4,000. Our heading is 070 with information Yankee.
Delta 441 Columbia approach, thanks for Yankee. Continue present heading down to 2,000.
Present heading to 2,000 now for Delta 441. Fast speed brakes. NASCAR. I would absolutely imagine for sure there will be a Continental livery. Continental flew the 75s all over the place.
Columbia approach,
yeah.
hello, Aerostar 10 Charlie 3000.
Aerostar 10 Charlie, Columbia approach, turn right heading 080, maintain 3000.
Heading 080, maintain 3000, 10 Charlie.
Delta 441 traffic, 2 o'clock, 4 miles northbound Aerostar at 3000.
Delta 441 does have the traffic in sight.
All right, Delta 441, stop your descent at 4000.
Stopping our descent at 4,000, Delta 441.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, let's go ahead and actually disregard. Delta 441, turn left heading 340.
Left turn now, 340 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000 now for Delta 441.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 020.
Just turn 020, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Delta 441, field 10 o'clock, 9 miles, report in sight.
Delta 441 has field in sight.
November, Airstar 1 Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 320, join the 29er localizer.
Left 320, join the 29er localizer 1 Sierra Charlie.
Delta 441, cleared visual approach runway 29er, contact tower 19.5.
Cleared for the visual 29er. Tower is, that was 1285. Sorry about that for Delta 441. Late turn.
Negative 119.5.
119.5 for Delta 441. Thanks.
Airstar 1 Sierra Charlie, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, A220, descending through 2,500.
2,500. Negative contact, we're looking 1 Sierra Charlie.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, descend and maintain 2,500.
Maintain 2,500, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Columbia Tower, hi there. Delta 441 is on the visual for 29.
Delta 441, Columbia Tower, good evening, runway 29 for land winds, 20.
Clear to land, 29. Delta 441. $134. Wow, did it get busy? It got busy. Your autopilot didn't want to disconnect? Uh-oh, that's not good. Dead game time. We are A220ing. Yep. We are A220ing here. Airport ground. Good. Okay, gear is down 3 green. I didn't do a checklist. So your auto throttle. Hunter-gatherer, welcome aboard.
Columbia Tower, Aerostar 1 Sierra Charlie.
You want to know the tablet? Are you talking about this tablet over there? Is that the one? Or all of the things you see right now are with this airplane? So it comes with the airplane.
29er clear to land, 1 Sierra Charlie.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. 200. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, come on. Had a
441, welcome to Columbia, right turn with naval contact ground 121.9.
Ground point 9, a right turn 1 naval for Delta 441. Holy cats! Did you see this thing was going to float all the way back to Atlanta? It was going to float all the way back to Atlanta. Oh my God, yeah, 381. I'm not surprised. That was not a good landing. Okay, let's see. Lights. Strobes. And a sneeze in the middle. Oh my goodness. Columbia ground, hi there. Delta 441 is off at Alpha 1. Good evening.
Delta 441, Spirit correction, Columbia ground, taxi Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 441, thanks. Camilton's on a 7-stream streak right now. Hi, Camilton. Oh, what do pilots do when they have to sneeze on final? There's that other airplane coming in too. Oh, yeah, sneezes all over the place. But yeah, this thing, man, it wanted to float all the way down, all the way back. Okay, it wants the 2B switched to on. 2B switched to on. Flaps back up. Flaps are up. Anti-ice. And it wants you to do a timer. And I think that that's for the engines. Oops, better get in the center of the taxiway and stop sneezing and stuff. DJ, thank you for coming in. Plan right now. Oh, it was way too strong a flare. And the other thing is this airplane does its own flare too. So it does its own flare. So you got to remember that part. Okay, let's see. Terminal is right in here, I believe. Terminal's over there. Well, gee, the scenery looked like it worked earlier. I thought I saw Jetway. Hey, look at that. It's kind of painting on right now. Not the best scenery. Let's go to off. Okay, we've got jetways. We don't have an airport. I see some ground people walking around. Oh, well, there's our terminal. Hi, terminal. You could have popped in a little bit sooner there. We're at gate 7. Lucky gate number 7. That's probably pretty good. So Topo is absolutely right. My flare was way too much because one of the things that I keep forgetting about this airplane is it does its own little flare thing at the end. And I don't know if you saw it, but it actually happened. So I was coming in, and pulling back on the throttle, and then all of a sudden the airplane did its own flare because it does a little bit of that too. So that's one of the things about this airplane that you have to be ready for. All right, nose wheel steering is off. Seatbelts are off. The 2B switch goes back over to auto. So that's interesting. After shutdown reminders. And we're good to go there. Let's come on up here and see if GSX is going to give us a gate. Request deboarding. And Delta Airlines. So all of this is pretty good. The jetway, is the jetway rolling? I think the jetway is kind of frozen. Well, at least we're getting the baggage off. It's a cool little terminal here. It's actually a cool little terminal. And wow, once you get a little far away from it though, you can see it goes away. But then once you kind of get a little bit closer, they did a nice job on the inside of the terminal too. So yeah, there's a nice job on the terminal there. There's a lower level.
Here, Foxtrot coming up to Echo, ready to taxi.
So they did an okay job here.
North 321 Tango Foxtrot, Spirit correction, Columbia ground, runway 29, taxi Alpha Delta, cross runway 23.
Okay, so the jetway is not moving. Jetway's frozen. Holy moly. Hey, Captain
Runner 1
Butters.
Tango Foxtrot, just
Thank
for the
you
tape,
for
sending
coming
the
on in
runway
today.
timing.
Welcome in. We're kind of wrapping up a little bit here. What a great, some really fun flights today. Super challenging going into Vectors to Copenhagen. I'm not kidding. That was a blast today. It was a lot of work for sure. It really was a lot of work, but it was also a ton of fun. So I had a blast taking the CRJ into that particular flight. Really was neat. And then also really enjoyed just the 707. You zoom out and then all of a sudden the terminal disappears. So there's something really weird about this one. And then this one was a really nice way to wrap it up. So there was a couple of questions on the spy flight recently of some people coming in and asking how it is that I do the drone cameras and how I set it up. So right now I'm working on trying to set up a drone cam video for YouTube so that I can show you all of those settings. It shouldn't be too long, but I've got to go and get some pictures of some screens and get ready for that. Hope to have that for Thursday, and then live streaming. Frankfurt Friday will be our first flight on Friday, and that should keep us all out of trouble. In the meantime, it's time for me to say some big thank yous for coming in and flying with me today, and also the past few days. Some really nice resubs today, a couple of gift subs. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate you helping me to keep the business side of this going. But as always for me, the best part is thank you for being such great flight sim friends and flying along with me. I really do miss getting to chat and catch up with you on the days that I take off. But if I don't do that, my voice will just absolutely go gone. Yeah, right now I'm planning to try and do that YouTube video on Thursday NASCAR. I'll keep you up to date over on Discord about how it is that that's working. Good to see you, Captain Butters. Glad to see you're doing well and you take good care. And we're going to go see some Caesar. Yeah, let's go over to the big room at Caesar's Palace. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a really great evening and a good start to your week. I can't wait to see you Friday and Thursday on YouTube. Until then, as always, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.